Alright, what is going on, everybody? Today, we're doing the O Canada challenge of Carina's challenges. So, taking a look at what that is, well, it's this row right here, which, by the way, yes, I will be opening up the 6-star Nexus Hero Crystal by the end of the stream. It is complete the Labyrinth of Legends with only 4-star champions tagged Canadian in your team roster. So, of course, we're going with the strongest of the Canadians, Saberman. With synergy, with Sasquatch synergy, we're able to ramp him up, keep his Furies up, as long as I bank a charge with the special 3. Once per fight, throwing a special 3 grants 1 persistent charge. So that's the name of the game. I have not started. I thought about ramping him up and then starting the stream. That's what I was going to do originally. But I figured, man, some people are going to want to see this. So you know what? I haven't done a damn thing. Which means we even need to fish for charges. But I'll show you what that looks like as well. We're going to go through 100% of this challenge live. So with that said, let's get a tweet out. Dearest at Marvel Champions, I'm coming to visit. Well, not really. But with travel restrictions, this is as close as I'm going to get. It's time to do the Canadian Labyrinth Carina challenge. Break this! Oh no! Okay. Tweet. Let's do it, man. Tom Carina sending over 5 saying, "Go Brian, thank you, dude." Oh, I appreciate it, man. You know you got something coming to you though as well, right? Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Only Zendog sending over 2 as well, saying the pickup line didn't work. She unmatched. Ah. She wasn't worth it then. She wasn't the one. Maybe try Hobbit's line next time. Oh, man. Thank you, dude. Alright, real quick, before I get started too, I do want to show my Masteries, in case anyone is also following along this challenge and is curious. So, in proficiencies, I've got, you know, of course, parry, dexterity, maxed out stupefy, maxed out limber. What you do not want to happen is you do not want to get stunned to death and then you can't bank a charge just because the opponent evade and hit you a few times. So yeah, limber, absolute must-have as far as I'm concerned. Defensive, I am stripped down here defensively. Could not afford willpower, which, by the way, I swapped my Masteries, and then I did some AQ fights, and I was like, this sucks. Why am I losing so much health? I'm playing perfectly. I haven't got hit at all. It's because I didn't have willpower. Willpower is ridiculous. It is insane. If you don't have willpower, if you're not running it on the daily basis, what is going on? Run willpower. But for this challenge, could not afford the points because they're all in offense. We've got a lot of points in offense here. Of course, we've got maxed out precision, cruelty. I've got maxed assassin. I've got maxed deep wounds. Despair, honestly, this was just because I didn't feel like resetting my mastery tree, but I don't actually need maxed out despair. I could have just had the 1 prerequisite point, and that would have been fine. This is maybe going to do a little something against Venom. No, who am I kidding? It's not going to do a damn thing. Despair was totally useless here. I just didn't feel like resetting the tree and putting all those points in would have cost units, so I just left it alone. But then I also have maxed out Extended Fury. This is the secret. This is the secret trick to maybe it's not even such a secret, but it is the trick to helping you bank Furies with Saberman. So get that extended Fury. It's really your only chance at banking a special 3 Fury. I might not get any outside of quitting out of the fight, which you'll see in just a moment how that works, but I'm going to try, with the help of this mastery, to bank some special 3 Furies. I'm not going to put a big focus, big emphasis on it, but I was able to bank a few in my Abyss run with Saberman. So, that said, let's get to it, man. Let's do the challenge. Sims for Rogue sending over €2 saying, hi, my favorite bald man. What's up, dude? Thank you very much for the €2. Tom sending over another 5 as well, saying, my first slap felt great. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Thank you, dude. I thought Saberman's Furies were passives. They are passives, which means, okay, real quick, I should explain this as well. So they start out as buffs, and then they turn to passives. So the longer you have them as a Fury buff, the easier it will be for you to bank those Furies to turn them into a passive. Once they're passive, they're permanent. Also, I did test. I'm pretty sure I tested this back in the Abyss days, but I couldn't remember, so I tested it again. And this will not affect your Furies. This will not affect your passive Furies. Like, I thought, oh, if you have this mastery that enhances your Furies, and then you bank the enhanced version of your Fury, it'll be stronger when it's passive. No. Nope. Absolutely not. This enhanced Fury mastery is essentially useless. It will, while you have a Fury buff, increase your attack by a very small amount, but it doesn't matter for this challenge. I highly recommend skipping that one. Okay. So first step in this challenge, guys, I have to fish for Furies. Fish for persistent charges. You see I have a 0 next to my, or in my persistent charge there or whatever. I'm going to be resetting this fight until that says 6 when I start the fight. Sadly, we do have to actually begin a fight to see if I'm banking the Furies. Oh, and one last thing. I debated between taking the easy path and the short path. Some people take the easy path, some people take the short path. I figured, you know what, man? I took the easy path for my Inhuman run. Let's mix it up. Let's take the short path, and then this will help me decide whether or not I want to do easy or short when it comes to the final challenge when I use Star-Lord. So the short path is the red outline here. So Star-Lord, Thor Jane Foster, Daredevil, it's going to wrap around Venom Pool, which I'm concerned about a bit. Doctor Strange, which I'm also concerned about a bit. I mean, he was bugged when these challenges originally came out, but it's been a little while. I don't know if they fixed him yet or not. Then we have Ms. Marvel, Rocket, and Maestro. So, including Maestro, it's only 8 fights in total. They're going to be long fights, but it's only 8 fights in total. So once we get this guy ramped up, because of the amount of damage that you can inflict with a ramped up Saberman, it might not actually take all that long to do. Jay sending over £2 saying maxed out my 5-star Doom only to pull him as a 6-star. Dang, dude. This game, I tell you. That always happens. Jay, still congrats though, man. Because honestly, if that's what you have to do to pull a 6-star Doom, it is worth it. And Doom is so good, you could sometimes be able to use 2 of them. But yeah, thank you very much for the £2. Use boost maybe, so I will not be using boosts because I want to heal up to full every fight. And if I use a boost, then I'm just going to have to consume even more potions. The attack boost is going to be such a marginal attack boost that it's not even worth it. So I will not be using any boosts throughout this challenge. Oh, crap. I forgot to set up a revive counter. Sorry, guys. This will take just a moment. Let me get the revive counter set up. Should have planned this ahead of time, and I just totally forgot. But it'll just take a moment for me to inject this thing into OBS here so that you guys can see the revives. Is it this one that I need to open up? Yeah, this will do. Alright, cool. Get rid of that. Where's the number? Okay. There we go. God, whoops. I hate doing it this way. But... man, you know what? I should have... alright, well, it's too late now. I could have set this up better if I'd planned ahead appropriately. Okay. Sorry, almost done. We're almost there. Can you feel it? Okay. Almost. How many times am I going to say that? Maybe one more, perhaps? Almost. Almost. God, why is there so many folders, guys? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we did it. There. Alright, so got the revive counter. It's at 0, of course, for right now, but I'll be able to update that as we go. Okay, now, with that all set up, Red Dog, send over 5, saying it took 15k units. I used the generic Awakening Gem from the 4th, put in 67 6 stones, and all I need are 5 tier 5 basic date Hercules to rank 3. Good luck, man. Dude, Red Dog. Congrats, man. That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy it worked out for you. Oh, man. All right, let's do it. So, again, fishing for charges now at this point. So, let's see how many we get. We get 6. What? We don't even have to fish? Oh my goodness, I did not expect this. Wow. That's insane. I've never had 6 just right from the start like that. That's so crazy. Normally it's going to be like 3, and then you're going to have to reset, and you may get 4, and you'll have to reset a bunch of times. It varies between 3 and 6. Wow, it's actually so insane. Alright, well, let's start building the Furies. The fishing is somehow done pretty much instantly. Alright, we got to get to a special 3. You can kind of bank 5 Furies, but you can also kind of bank more than that by ending the fight with with Furies, essentially. So here's what I'm gonna do. I've got 3 of them banked. I'm gonna try to bank a special 3 Fury, which are stronger than the Furies that come just every 10 hits of your combo meter. But these ones are hard to gain because look at the duration of them. Dang, I tried to just stand there as if that wasn't gonna hit me. It didn't work. That's alright. Oh, I'm so happy that I didn't have to fish for these things. I wanted to do that, like, before stream, and I just decided to go for it. Live.
Man loves beans.
Alright, sadly, I didn't bank that one, but that's okay, honestly. I want another opportunity to bank a special 3 before I quit out of the fight with a special 3. So early on, by the way, yeah, this damage is going to suck. It's going to look pretty bad. But, just you wait until we get 20 plus Furies. It's gonna feel so good. Alright, what's the best way? You know what, let me pump a special 3. We have to bait a special 1 from Star-Lord. And then, if he throws it right away, I should be able to kind of just dash back and... oh, we banked it! Look at that! We got the L3 Fury. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I think they're like 3 times as strong as a regular Fury. So you know what? I'm going to try not banking another Fury again. I only want to try to bank a special 3 Fury here, because I only have one regular Fury that I could bank in this fight. And then we'll carry over a special 3 Fury as well. Like at the end of the fight when I quit out, because I am going to be quitting out. So let's not bank that one. Ooh, he evades though. Trying to do some, like, mostly 4-hit combos right now so that he doesn't evade and kill me on the final hit of my combo. Alright, don't want to bank this. Oh, you know what, though? The time is actually I don't think I'm going to be able to get back to another special 3, so... let me actually bank a regular Fury. I take it back. We are going to have to bank a regular Fury here. Okay, so we banked it. Now I need to hit him a few times. Okay, so this will carry over. So I'll use the special 3, and then I'll quit out when it's done. And then I will carry over 2 Furies from this, because it'll hit me over a 90-hit combo, right? So that gives me a Fury. And then the special 3 gives me a Fury. So this is what you want to do, guys. The special 3 is 7 hits a combo, right? So you want to make sure you have at least like a 3-hit combo or like a 13, 23, you know. And then the 7 hits will push you over. You will you'll gain a Fury from the 10 hits, and then you'll gain a Fury from the special 3, and then you just quit out. And then we'll go into this fight with 7 Furies the next time when I revive here. That's how you do it. Only Zundog sent over 2 saying, tweet to see my Herc Cav luck. Okay. Let's see. By the way, guys, it's going to be a little bit hard for me to read a lot of messages as I'm going through the challenge, especially building up, because I got to be cautious here. But let's see. Pretty good for 5 crystals. No Herc, though. Ooh, damn. This is pretty good for 5 crystals. 2 6-stars? One of them being one of the newest champs in the game. Damn. Nice, dude. Easy. Center of Buck saying, tweeters before you ban tweeters. I mean, I'm not going to ban the tweeters today. It's going to be hard for me to check these. But let's see. Rain bought 1 single Herc crystal. Didn't get Herc, but did get this fishy boy. When I come up with 89% of immune tier 5, I could take him to Sig 200 or Sig 180. Damn, dude. Congrats. Oh, man, I would love that, dude. The Namor dupe. Sick, dude. Kai sent it over 25, dude. You know what? I never changed this to that. Saying some guy in Mike's stream was talking about not being me. I wonder who that guy was. Anyway, how's your day going? Yeah, it was apparently Lie. What an interesting name for someone who was apparently telling the truth, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, is that Slugberg? What's up, Slugberg? Hey, Daytime BG, good luck on the challenge. Thanks, dude. A Being sending over 3 saying, last message, good sir. Alright, let me see. What state is known for its small drinks? Minnesota. Okay. Boo. Why? Oh, why? In the daytime, too? Boo. Sick Juggalo also sent over 2 saying, please explain the ticket spend for the summer canteen. I don't know how it works, so I can't. I'm sure there's a video out there. I'm sorry, man. I hate the event so much, I've just been pretty much ignoring it. So I don't want to steer you in the wrong way. I don't know how it works. Maximus N05 saying is tipped in here. Why can't we use Hulkbuster here? I pulled like 87 of them out of the Maple Leaf crystals. Dude, if you pulled them out of the Maple Leaf crystals, I'm pretty sure that officially makes them Canadian. So yeah. What's up, Maximus? Alright, let's get back to the challenge here. So how many potions is it going to take to heal all the way up? Looks like it's going to take 8 every single time. Oof, I don't know if I have that many potions. But that's why I'm not using boosts, because it's just going to take more and more. Quick overlay update. Oh, whoops. Did that? No, son of a... Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Hold on. I just realized this is the wrong file. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. We're back in action. All right, I'm going to try to go a little bit faster. Thank you very much, everybody, for all the super chats and stuff like that, but at this point, we need to build, and we need to build fast. So, let's get back to it. Nice heavy attack, Star-Lord. Fool. Alright, so, we're going to bank a few of these Furies. We'll be able to get to 12 regular in this fight, and then we'll carry over the 2 additional afterwards. So you can only technically bank 5 Furies a fight, but you can kind of trick the system by ending with 1. Oh, whoops. Thought I banked that, but I was a little too... The animation of, like, banking, it's a little weird. Sometimes you think you bank it, but you didn't hold it. You need to hold it for just a split second longer. Anyway, let's try popping a special 3 here, and maybe we could double bank these. Let's see what happens. Come on, Star-Lord. Let me bank another special 3 Fury. Got it. Hell yeah, dude. We got another L3 Fury. Feels good, man. Alright, I'm not going to bank that one. Not going to worry about that. We're going to get greedy here. We're going to go for another special 3. It's all about that extended Fury mastery, guys. Make sure you are running that mastery if you want to bank some special 3s. Oof. These evades, though, man. We still need a lot more Furies before I'm going to be dealing a good amount of damage, but we're getting there. Okay. Let's bait this out real quick. Cool. Let's pop this special 3. This will give me a regular Fury in addition to the special 3 Fury, because we just hit 80 hits. I'll try to bank them both. Okay with that. Got it. Sweet. Yeah, because I'm not going to have time to gain more than, like, 2 of the special 3 Furies, because now I have to build back up to a special 3, finish the fight with a special 3. We banked all the Furies we can in this fight. We need to bank a couple in the afterlife. So, let's just be aggressive, get our hits in, run out the clock. Yeah, actually banking a special 3 Fury against Star-Lord's really not too hard either. I feel like maybe it'd be more difficult against Red Hulk, just because he seems to be a bit more aggressive after his specials. I could be wrong though. I never tested it. I just wanted to go this way, just kind of because. Testing it out. Those are blockable hits. That's nice. I love farting. I love farting. Did I just say? I love fighting Star-Lord, is what I meant to say. Compared to Red Hulk, even though there's more health in this guy, just his animations and all that feels so much better to me. Alright, so we'll cross the 10-hit threshold. I'll be able to bank another special 3 Fury. We'll be up to 14 Furies. Everything's going well so far. Quit out. Logan Self sent it over 10 saying, "Hey, Mr. BG, I've been a huge fan for years now." Logan, thank you, dude. My girl and I watch your streams every night before bed. Her birthday is next Saturday. Is there any way you can do a cameo and wish her happy birthday? Sure, man. Are you recording? Just kidding. It's YouTube. Of course it's recording. I don't know her name, but I'm oh man, never mind. I was gonna make up a name, but that would actually be way worse if it's just an entirely different name. Maybe I could do a few. If I could just run through like a common list of names for happy birthday. No, but dude, Logan, thank you very much, and happy birthday to your girl, man. That's cool that both of you guys watched. So happy birthday. I hope it's a good one. Thank you so much for the 10. Very generous of you. Thank you very much, dude. All right, let's revive and let's keep it going. Damn it. All right, there we go. Updating the overlay real quick. There we go. Let's pump 8 more potions into this guy. So the reason why you want to heal up to full for 2 reasons in this place. Number 1, the way the Labyrinth nodes work. It's the mark of the Labyrinth. It's the last sentence in that. At the start of the fight, attack is increased the lower the opponent's health. So if you just pop a 20% revive, the opponent's going to have a much higher attack. So you want to heal up for that, and then you want to make sure that you can survive until you get to a special 3, because that's the only way to keep your persistent charges going with the Sabretooth synergy. So let's go back into it. Should have 14 Furies banked. And from this point on, we're not really able to bank that many Furies. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to bank any Furies the normal way. Well, any of the weak Furies the normal way, I should say. I'll be exclusively trying to bank special 3s for this fight. Maybe at the end I will I'll bank a regular Fury too. I'm not sure. I probably will. But for this our last regular Fury here, I want a special 3. I want to get greedy. Well, you know what? Yeah, I need to stop my combo. Okay, so right now I'm at 32 hits, which means the 7 hits from this special 3 will not give me a regular Fury. Let's see if we can bank this special 3 one more time. Play nice, Star-Lord. Just one more time, buddy. You see how fast that goes, man? If he doesn't throw his special right away, there's like no time for you to dash back and bank it. I'm gonna try one more time to do that exact same thing, since we're gonna get to another special 3. Okay, we're at 72 hits. I want to let this Fury kind of drop off of myself a little bit. It's good enough. Is your birthday, BG? Just tuned in. It is not my birthday now. Absolutely not. Oh, he doesn't have a special 1. No, I probably could have banked it. He was passive for a second there. Damn. Alright, well, I'm not going to gain a special 3 Fury. Let's just bank a regular 1. I'll bank it on the 90th hit there, and then we'll end with a special 3. That's a little bit of a bummer, but that's okay. All right, that was my last regular Fury. By the way, you don't need to do this many special 3s. It's just part of the ramp up process that I'm doing. But I will be throwing other specials as we get deeper into the challenge. I just really wanted to bank those special 3 Furies. God, that second enrage timer goes so fast. Yeah, watch what happens if you try to bank one of these Furies now. I'll try to bank it this next one. I'll do the animation, but it just won't convert, because 15 is the soft cap. And then we can exceed that cap in the afterlife. Is what I call it. Come on, Star-Lord. There you go, bud. Come on. Okay. Alright, that's gonna do it. So we'll gain the 2 Furies here. This will bring it up to 17. And then from there, yeah, we're just gonna try to finish the fight with special 3s. You still want to get a special 3 really early into the fight, because you want to make sure before any mistakes happen, you bank that persistent charge. But after that, I am going to throw some other specials and then try to finish with a special 3. And the hard cap on Furies that you cannot exceed, not even in the afterlife, is going to be 30. Logan Self sent it over 5. Thank you, dude, saying her name is Haley. I forgot, can you start over my B? Oh, really? That's funny, man. Sure. Haley. Logan forgot your name, but it's okay because it's your birthday. Happy birthday. He didn't actually forget your name. He just didn't send it in the message. Don't be mad at him. But happy birthday. I hope you have a great birthday. Logan, thank you very much for the 2 super chats, man. Thank you very much. Oh, man. That's pretty funny. Sam on Senator 5 saying, is it weird to listen to your voice while I sleep? Yes, but we're all weird, so it's okay. I'll allow it. Thank you very much for the 5, dude. Oh. Revive count real quick. And then we're ready to go back in. There we go. Is that Hobbit in here? Hey, sup, EG. What up, Hobbit? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Alright. Where can I find a lot of ISO? Really, the only place to get a lot of ISO is by duplicating your champions. There is no quest that you can run repeatedly for it. As much as people used to give that advice. It was terrible advice. You gotta duplicate champions, which is easier said than done, of course. But the 2 ways to duplicate champions, one is more of the free-to-play friendly or less spending friendly. You don't have to be totally free-to-play. But, oh, goodness gracious, that damage. Yeah, let me pop a special 3 here. Good lord. Yeah, grind the arena. You'll get tons of shards, and even just, you know, if you can earn some champions to the arena, it's not required, but of course, the more champions you earn from the arena, the more you'll get ISO from when you inevitably dupe those champs as well. And then the not so free-to-play friendly way is buying crystals. So you got to find some way to open up more crystals. I mean, there's tons of like content to complete too that gives crystals as rewards. But I'm kind of making the assumption that you're doing that content too. The extracurriculars is arena or spending to open up crystals. All right, let's pop a special 2 here. Okay. Not amazing damage. Didn't get any crits, sadly. I still do want to end this fight with a special 3, so... do I go another special 2? I don't think I do. I think I could have done a special 1 there and been safe. I probably... You know what? Special 2. F it, man. I think we got time. Yeah, we have quite a bit of time. Alright, so now, at this point, I'll probably just save up to a special 3. Like, the thing is, it's not just about watching the clock when you're doing these ramp-ups. Because I'll be ramping all the way till 30. It's also about your health. And if it looks like I'm gonna die at any point, I just want to have a special 3 ready to go. So far, I'm still healthy, but... because I took those hits early on. Woof, that evade.
Man loves bees.
Go ahead, bud. There you go. Oh! Well, that's sad. Damn it, dude! No! I didn't get to bank the Fury. What a waste. We got some damage in, but otherwise... Damn you, Star-Lord. I think I did 5-hit combos there. You know, there's no time to pull back on your ending medium attack. If he evades it, you're gonna get smoked. Wolverine sent over 3 saying, almost bedtime for me. Sad. Best of luck on the run. No suicides? You monster. Now, you really don't want to run suicides in this challenge. The extra attack that you're gonna gain is, like, almost non-existent. Because he already gains so much attack from all the Furies, so it's better to not run suicides. But yeah, man, thank you very much. For the 3. Much appreciated. So I do have some potions farmed up. I don't know if I'm going to have enough or what, but we'll see how long they last. I hope I have enough, but it's 8 potions per revive. Whew! It's quite a bit. But yeah, Wolverine, thank you again. For the 3. Alright. Let's try to bank this again. Labyrinth of Legends unlocks after level 40 after you beat Road to the Labyrinth. You don't have to beat Road to the Labyrinth anymore. Road to the Labyrinth is completely worthless these days. And I want to stop doing 5-hit combos, but I can't help it. Maybe I'll just do 4 hits until I get a special 3 off, and then I'll do 5 again. I'm so sad that this guy evaded. Everything was going great up until that point for this challenge so far. But I guess that's what happens, man. It's not always going to be perfect. By the way, when it comes to Labyrinth of Legends, I highly recommend not touching Labyrinth of Legends anymore until your Thronebreaker, and then do this challenge for your first time in Labyrinth. The content itself, it's not that hard. When you have like a really high level champion, like a 565 Aegon or something like that. But the rewards are also not amazing. They're okay. But if you can kind of double down on the rewards and get, you monster. If you can get, you know, a 6-star Nexus out of it, if you want to do these challenges anyway, I think you might as well. Don't waste your time doing a regular run of this place. So what I was doing in the Abyss was I wasn't always running out my hits. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, I did usually run out my hits in the Abyss before banking the special 3. I feel like it was less risky in the Abyss because the enrage timer wasn't really as big of a deal. Come on, bud. Where's that special 1? Thank you. Just gonna throw a special 1 here. Now I'm gonna build to the special 3. And this guy better not kill me this time, man. I need more Furies. I'm gonna do 4-hit combos. Okay. Good. Can't wait till I just have 30 Furies, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Then I can just go nuts with as many other specials as I please before the time runs out. I still have parries. I don't know why I'm not parrying at all. But I've got plenty of parry time left. when there is not much time before they enrage when using 4 stars, you'll probably have enough parries. Alright, that's good enough. We'll bank 2 Furies here. And Star-Lord's almost down to 50%. Again, there's only 8 fights in total, including Maestro. And once we get all the way ramped up, the fights won't take all that long. So, alright. 2 more Furies banked. I'm not going to re-explain how to bank the Furies every time, but I showed the entire process here with full explanation earlier in the banking process if you missed it. Let's keep healing up. Should I rank up Angela unawakened? Is she worth the resources to go for Thronebreaker with her? Yeah, I would do it. For Thronebreaker, yeah. I mean, I was going to take her to rank 3, not for Thronebreaker reasons. Just because I think she's really awesome. Dude, I totally could have done a 7-hit combo there. Maybe 8? Yeah, look at that. 8-hit combo. Whew! That Guardian synergy with the perfect block gives you a lot of time. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! MCOC damn epic whale sending over $100. Goodness gracious, dude. Man, the collective generosity as of late has been insane, guys. But man, let me pop this special 3. MCOC, damn epic whale. Thank you, dude, for the $100. Saying, what's up, BG? Good luck in your run. I just opened over $2,000 worth of calves for Hercules. Did it work out? When you say for Hercules, that means you got him, right? Please? Please tell me. Oh, I so hope that you got him, dude. Pop another message. I'm gonna check after this fight if you just post a follow-up message. Not a super chat, just a regular one. I really hope you got him. Thanks, Madrox. Yeah. Is that a yeah that you got him? I hope. I didn't see Madrox's message. What is Madrox's? Watched your vid, some great pulls. Oh, nice. Oh, you got a video out there of it? Oh, sweet. Well, guys, you can check out the channel. The video is posted. If you're curious what $2,000 of calves will get you, give it a watch. Ooh, I knew that was gonna hit me. Before it even hit me, I knew it was gonna hit me. It's alright. Still doing good. It'll be so sad once we have to move on after Star-Lord, actually, because I just like fighting this guy. Come on, bud. Yeah. Thank you. Oh man, I gotta get to a special 3 fast. Did I use too many specials? Was I not paying attention? No, I think we're gonna be all right, I guess. Come on. Not gonna be all right if you go passive on me like that. Okay, just don't evade me before I can throw my special. Let's get greedy though. A few extra hits. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, that'll give me another 2 Furies because we were at 63 hits. So, we're doing good. Okay, now we're at 21 of 30 for our Furies. Cool. Let me update. Six revives so far. Not too bad. Dude. Damn, Epic Whale, you send over another 50? I said don't send a super shout, man. Thanks for the shout. Yeah, I got a channel. Wasn't trying to plug, though. Oh, dude. Appreciate it. Not gonna spoil it. Okay. Alright, not gonna spoil it, winky face. I wonder what that means. But there's only one way to find out for sure. But I got you, man. I got you. Yeah, don't spoil it. Oh, man. Alright. Dude, thank you so much. Seriously. Super generous of you, man. Eric Nelson with that new member button saying, I have returned. I thought this was my 3rd month. Thought that it gave me the bunch. I can never remember if it was 3 months or 6 months. It might be 6 months for the bunch. Because I think that's the way YouTube has it set up. They have like different, like I can't control like the layout of their system kind of thing, you know. So it might be 6 months. But dude, thank you very much for the continued support. And Rip93 Ford sending over 5 saying, I'm sending this super chat from my new laptop. Hey, nice, dude. Haven't owned an actual computer in close to 10 years. Dang, dude. You're probably looking at it like, what do these buttons do? Oh, man. Rip. Thank you very much for the 5. Congrats on the new laptop, man. That's awesome, dude. Alright, let's continue onward. I should be at 23 Furies right now, but the fact that I'm at 21 is also fine. 21 Furies, still maximum charges, that feels good. Let's keep it going. Really want to conserve the persistent charges because there's a chance I'm going to lose them later. If something goes really wrong in the fight against like Venom Pool or Doctor Strange or something like that, I need spare persistent charges at the ready. I want to bait a special before I throw my special 3 here. Get these free hits in while I can. There we go. Alright. 40 minutes and still on Star-Lord. Yeah, it was the ramp-up process. This is the start of the stream. Reading more messages. Getting the tweet out. Showing my masteries. All that good stuff. And also, Sabretooth does not hit very hard early on. He's doing alright right now. Like, these hits are not bad. But they're going to get even higher when we get 9 additional Furies. And again, this is only 1 out of 8 fights that we're doing today, so it's going to go by kind of quick. Ish. For a Labyrinth run. For a 4-star Labyrinth run, at least. It'll be much faster than the last one I did. Thank you, Star-Lord. Alright, this will be my last special 2, I think. Didn't mean to push him to a special 2. That's alright. Osmond Ghost sent over 25 of them DKKs saying, hey BG, Twitter please. Sure. Give me just a sec here. I really could have squeezed in at least a special 1. Probably even a special 2 here. I wussed out. But you know what? I'm sticking to that decision. Come on, Star-Lord. You. Them evades though. seems like Sabretooth, I'm not noticing like the parry issue with this guy. It really feels like it's only with certain champions to me. I could be wrong, of course, but just like the feeling of it. I noticed it a lot with Bishop when I was playing him, but with Saberman here, it was pretty good. All right, that's good enough. Quit out after this. Alright, another 2 Furies banked. Alright, Osman, let's see what we got. Oh, dude, what the hell? BG 2k units, spend of Cav. What is this opening? 5-star Hercules, 6-star Hercules, and your like the crappiest prize of this is a 5-star Nexus. Like what? What? Dude, congrats, but you probably just pissed a lot of people off. Watch your back, dude. You might have some people coming for you, man. With that kind of luck, damn, dude. Congrats. Popcorn sending over 20 of them NOKs saying hi from Norway. What's up, dude? Shout out to the MCOC community in Norway. Thank you very much for the 20 NOKs. Thanks, man. Alright, let's pump this guy up again. Update the revive overlay real quick, too. Forgot about that. Cool. We're good to go there. Let's grab some more potions out of the overflow. UG against bleedable opponents, you get more damage from special 1. Use special 2 if the enemy is bleed immune, especially if you have deep wounds, which I recommend for this run. I do have deep wounds. Is it really more damage from the special ones? Interesting. Okay. I'll give that a test. I thought the crits from the special 2 were good, but if the bleeds end up being more, I guess we'll throw the L1s. Alright. Let's do it to it. 24% health. This guy will... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no! Oh, no! Alright, let's be really cautious to get to a special 3. That is why you want Limber for this challenge. Holy crap. Could have done more hits. I could have got myself to a special 3 just now. Okay. Everything's good. We've banked the persistent charge. Whew. That is not the opening to a fight that you want. Holy. Anybody got a spare change of pants? Anybody? Just a new pair of underwear, if you have one. Whew. Alright. Ooh, the evade there. He could have killed me just then, but that's alright. I've already banked my, Oh, yeah, those bleeds are pretty nice. They have a good duration to them. Okay. Already banked my persistent charge. Still don't want to die before I get off the end of fight special 3, but at this point, if it happened, it wouldn't be the absolute worst thing in the world. Keep throwing them special ones. We're in Assassin's range right now, of course, so damage is even better. Okay, here's where... I don't know what to do. Do I just try to finish this fight? I want to be able to bank a persistent charge. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quit out one more time because I want to be able to bank a persistent charge in the next fight. You know, I don't want to end a fight ever before I can get to a special 3. And I feel like the way things were timing out there, I would have got him down to like 3%, and then I don't know if I would have been able to get to a special 3 in that 3% health that he has left, kind of thing. You know. Hopefully that makes sense. So. I'm gonna quit out right there. I might have been able to finish it. There's a slim chance, but I'm not gonna risk it. It's just a revive. Who cares? This gives me more Furies. It's okay. Wazzy sent an over 5 saying, "Hey BG, who would you take to rank 3 to help with exploration of Act 7.2, 6.2, 6.4, and beyond? Red Mags, Professor X, or Sunspot?" Red Mags. And you have the 565 version of Sunspot you're saying there. I would go Red Mags. Easy. Professor X, like Professor X would be my number 2 in that situation. As cool as Sunspot is, I just think the other 2 are stronger. But I think, yeah, I would say Red Mags just for ease of use, for the times where he just completely shuts down fights that like would have been a nightmare otherwise, unless they were shut down, you know. So yeah, I'd go Red Max. When do the Carina challenges expire? They don't. They are permanent. Alright, let's get to a special 3. I kind of want to end the fight with a special 3 here, but I don't know if I could really risk that. Because there's no way I'm going to get to 2 special 3s here, am I? You know, maybe I will. If I don't use any other specials that don't deal damage and stuff. Yeah, maybe I actually will. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I will. How much damage does a special 3 even do with this amount of Furies? Was that 22k? Oh, that bleed is doing a lot of work, though. I hope I do get back to a special 3. Might have to take some blocked hits here. Intentionally. Okay, let's just block hits. Let's get to that L3. Let's finish with that. I think this will kill him. And this will give me 2 additional Furies. Yeah, sweet. Alright. Pretty good start to this, I would say. There was that one fight that I died before I could finish with the L3. But outside of that... Alright, so, according to the map, we are going straight down to Jane Foster next. Alright, 1 out of 8 fights done. Almost 100% ramped up. Let's keep it going. Pump a few more potions. Let me read Jane Foster's enigmatic ability again. Okay, enigmatic. When blocking an attack, Thor shocks her opponent for 100% of her attack. Okay, so she doesn't have unblockable specials, right? Like worst case scenario, I could block her special 1. I'm gonna be dexing it for the most part, but I'm just saying, like, if it really came down to it and I needed to block it, it's okay. I just can't hit her block, right? I think that's the only thing. All right, let's go. Did I only bank 1 Fury? Did I not get the 10-hit Fury, or did I not get the special 3 Fury in that last fight? I'm so confused. But I shouldn't have an even number of Furies, right? Corey sent over 2 saying, doing Labyrinth for the Fun of the Sun event. Smart. Yeah. Yeah, dude, totally. I gotta get the fights in somehow, you know? Oh, man. Without willpower, it's gonna hurt? Oh, I bet. If I get hit with that L1, it will hurt. No doubt about that. Yeah, look how much faster this is going compared to Star-Lord. Like, she's already down to 90%. Whoa, whoa, I tried to dash back there. Oh, man. I mean, that's okay. She really didn't hit very hard there, so it's all good. I was trying to dash back. Woo! Oh no! Oh, that parry. Or that, I mean that evade where I hit her block afterwards. Oh, goodness. Alright, you know what? I forgot that that could happen. It's good that it happened then when I was on a good amount of health. But I'm actually just going to hold for the special 3, because I'm still ramping. So in case that happens again, I could just pop this special 3. Get out of here. Bank my Furies. That's good enough. We got her down 25% in one go. That's not bad at all, guys. I feel good about that. Quit out. Alright, I'll be at 28 Furies now. I kind of only want to bank this special 3 for the last 2, but maybe I don't even care about that. Maybe I do. The EX stands for extra cost of resources. Yeah, that's true. I don't remember what the EX stands for. Exiled, maybe? Expensive, extravagant, extra large. A lot of EXs. EX words or phrases. Alright, let's keep going. Saberman with the 9-hit combo out of the gate, dude. Impressive, Saberman. It's so tempting just to hit her block when she's just standing there like that, you know? But do not do it. Oops, I did not mean to block that one. I did not mean to block that one either, actually. Whoops. It's alright. Got the L3. I think I am going to try to only bank the special 3 Fury at the end of this fight. Forget the L1 Fury. So it'll be 2 more fights of ramp up. Oh, I forgot to use an L1. Whoops. Well, let's see that damage. Is the L1 better? I don't know that the L1 is better damage. It's a bit hard to tell. So looks like all 3 hits, they're not the same damage on the special one. Looks like the final hit does the most. You do have the, like, it seems like it's probably about the same chance for bleed. But the baseline hits of the L2, I'll play around with it a bit more. Let me compare again. I don't know why I backed off just then. In my own head about these specials, I guess. Well, for this fight, I'm just going to keep doing special ones, I guess. This will be the last one. Now I'm going to go for the L3. Oof! How many times are you going to hit into my block? Okay, that's... I don't know if I'll be able to get to the L3. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna pop it. I'm pretty low. And unfortunately, I am gonna bank a regular Fury here, but that's okay. Now I'll be at 30. Oof. That really hurt, guys. Alright, we're fully ramped up. Whatever. 2 L1s with the bleed is more versus 1 special 2. Bleeds do a lot of damage at this point. Let me just read the description on this guy. I mean, I think you're right, but it's just a little bit hard for me to tell, I guess. Let's see. I forgot that you get an armor break on the 10th hit as well, so it's nice if you can time your specials with that armor break to really maximize your damage. But alright, so yeah, all special attacks, they just have a chance to trigger bleeds. And it's 837 over 8 seconds with deep wounds, with all the extra furies. Yeah, it's probably right. Special 1 probably is the way to go. I might throw some special 2s just to test out and like see the crit numbers just for fun. But I probably will stick mostly to special 1s. I think you're right. Let me grab some more potions. Forgot I got team potions. I'll start mixing those in. So I have to claim a little bit less frequently. Special 2's base damage is 2.4x more than the special 1. Both have 3 hits at 60%. So 2 special 1s have 1.8x bleeds. The bleeds can't crit like the special 2 though. That's good info, Slugberg. And yet, I'm not exactly sure. Have an extra 1.8 bleeds. The damage of the bleed is a bit less than special 1 base, but crit damage is gonna take special 2 ahead. Aha. Okay. Very interesting. Does that factor in the fairly low crit chance of Sabretooth? It's honestly, it feels like they're both about equal. And there might not be a whole lot of difference between the two. And maybe just throw specials at an opportune time is the way to play it. Of course, getting to that special 3 first. Still. PG Legends run for the next round of Carina's. I'm good on that, dude. Other people, Karate Mike, he can do that. I mean, like if Kabam created a Legends run for it, I would maybe consider doing it. Yeah, but if you're talking about like just going fast for the sake of going fast, yeah, I'm good on that. Let's see the L2 here. The low crits. Also, where's my armor break? Wasn't there supposed to be an armor break? Is it only a chance for it? Didn't check the crit chances or deep wounds duration, like you said. Not worth stressing over and just throw special. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way to play it. They both seem fairly equal. Special 1, it does feel like it's doing more. So maybe it is mathematically, but regardless of what the math says, I don't think it's worth stressing. Like, if I can use a special to push her over 2 bars of power or something like that, just managing the opponent's power meter. Like, that's probably more important than managing my own. But I am throwing some L2s here just for fun. Yeah, that was a 40k. Woo! That 40k felt pretty good. Not gonna lie, man, that felt pretty darn good. It doesn't happen every time, though, and that's the problem. Alright, we no longer need to finish the fight with special 3s, so we're good to just keep pushing all the way until we die. I'll have plenty of time in the next fight to get a special 3. Let's push it to the limit. Limit! I should save, for the end of the fight, I should have tried to get to a special 2 though, because I'm not going to have time. Oh no. Never mind, I'm going to throw an L1 here. But I'm not gonna have time for like the bleed duration to even last. Ooh, was that a 10k crit at the end though? Alright. Sounds good. Arm break. Only skill? Oh, is it only against skill? Let me read that one more time. Okay, every 10 hits on Sabretooth's or 5 hits on the opponent's combo meter, Sabretooth gains a Fury against skill champions. Okay, yep, you're right. Sabretooth also inflicts an armor break. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. We're learning a lot about Sabretooth today. What was the rest of that message? For special, just use whatever felt right. Yeah, damage is similar. Just opted for whichever felt right, and for power management. Yeah. I think that's the way to go. Alright. This way, its crit rate is so low, most of the damage comes from the bleeds, which you get more from special 1. I think that's also true, but I am just going to throw whatever feels right in the moment. Alright, hopefully this is the last revive, as long as nothing goes terribly wrong against Jane Foster here. When is your next account challenge? So I was looking at the events today because there's actually some selectors in the side event quest. But unfortunately, it is not the same across the board for all titles. And I think there's only... Well, I looked on my McFabio account, and there were only... There's only one selector there. I need selectors. I need to take out the RNG of tier 4 class catalysts is what it comes down to. So I either need like generic rank up resources, like a generic rank up gem, or selectors. And Kabam just hasn't been giving all that many in the side quests as of recent. Like we had that store that gave selectors in the past. Oh man, she's so dead here. Look at that deep wounds damage. It's scary throwing a special 1 into Jane Foster, because if she blocks all 3 hits, I'm dead. Like if she evades the hit before. But fear does not exist in this dojo. We push on. She did. Cool, man. It's a little bit faster than Star-Lord. Okay, I don't think we have any decisions to make. Or maybe we do, actually. Let's take a... Yeah, we do have some decisions on which way to go. But, according to the map, we go up. We go this way. And then... Oh, I forgot about this guy. Ah, jeez. Who puts a golden Adaptoid in the... You know what? Fine. Let's kill this guy real quick. I forgot. So there's technically 9 fights in total in this place with the golden Adaptoid. Damn it. He's got Juggernaut's abilities and no special 3, if I remember correctly. Oh, I still have to get to a special 3 here, though, man. I'm glad I remember that, because I almost just threw a special 1 in this dude's face. That would not have been good. Let's go, buddy. He looks so awkward. Oh, really? He looks so awkward with that Juggernaut animation. He looks like I would look trying to do it. Not very intimidating. You know what, pal? Okay, that was easy. 3 of 9 fights done. Thank you for my Sig Stone. Okay, so we also need to go to... It's the second to last... Whoops. It's the second to last line here. Gotta make sure to go that way. Alright. Guy looks like a huge wuss. He definitely is. He's not going to do a 9-week new account challenge to get the Summer of Pain rewards. Yeah, I'm not going to, but might not have been an absolutely terrible idea. Okay, let's heal up to full again. Use some of these little baby actually, use a team one. It's good. Seth Near sending over a buck. Seth, thank you, dude. Let me see where you're at. Give this man the tier alphas. The tier alphas. What is that? Is that like tier 1 alphas? Because you said no number, just the tier alphas. Might be going over my head. Are you talking about the Adaptoid? Because he can drop the tier 1 alphas. Technically, if you get like the right one, that would have been sweet. Incredibly rare, but it would have been awesome. I would have loved that actually. Okay. Daredevil, enigmatic. While opponents of Daredevil are blocking, they take degen damage every second equal to the percentage of their health lost. Which really sucks, because I want to bait out special 2s from this guy. So I actually wanted to block hits against this guy, but can't really do that. Alright. Okay, you did. Alright, it was tier 1. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Seth, I would have loved that, dude. Did I just open with a light attack in Labyrinth? Yeah, I should not have done that. Oh, goodness, please. That hurt. Let me not fool around until I got my special 3 banked. Oh, nice. We get the armor break, though. Thank you. Alright, cool. That'll push him to a special 2 again. I forgot. Oh, so you can parry this guy like normal. He doesn't have that ability. Dude, I was thinking I couldn't parry him. Okay. Okay. That helps. Whew. Nice. It's a race against the clock, so I really don't want him to throw special 1s as much as I can help it. Dang it. Dang it. Jeez, buddy. He evades. You know, I wanted to do a special 2 there to push him over to 2 bars of power, but that's okay. The special 3 stops the clock as well. So still would have rather done a special 2, but just preventing this guy from throwing his special 1s is nice. Any way that I possibly can. Wazzy sending over another 2 pounds. Thank you, dude. And level up is on. Red Mags is now 6-star rank 3. Nice, dude. Awesome. Cheers, BG. Dude, thank you again. Congrats on the Mags rank up. Good stuff. So you still can block, especially if you heal up in these fights. I gotta use that health somehow. Woo! We got a crit. Hell yeah. Alright. Good run. Got him down to 69% in one go. Not too shabby. Feels good. And that was... I would have done a little bit better, but I forgot that I can parry that guy. Cool. Oh. Let me update the overlay real quick. The amount of nice I'm seeing in the chat right now. Oh, man. Let's go back in. BG, any tips on getting gold while free to play? Hit the arena, hit the incursions. Be really cautious with the ISO that you're using. You only want to use the class-specific ISO because the generic stuff is significantly more expensive. Do all those things and you'll find yourself having more gold in no time. I should not push him that close to a... Should not push him that close to a special 3 before I've banked my charge. Oh, you butthead! I don't think this is going to push him to a special 2 now. I needed those extra attacks, but he evaded. What a jerk. Oh, we did get him to an L2, just barely. Sweet. Nice, down to another special 2. Oh no, I done messed up. That really sucks taking that damage because now the degen is that much worse. No, no, please! You evading son of a... What a jerk, guys. Why'd he do it? All my damage. That health regen, though, from Saberman. Not bad. God, dude! He keeps evading the first hit of my special. Come on. I'm glad this didn't happen versus Jane Foster, because like I said at the time, that would have just killed me, but... Oh, wait, it's just because it's a projectile, isn't it? Oh, I should be throwing special ones. I forgot he has a chance to evade against projectiles. Somebody's probably saying in the chat. Someone right now is probably like, you dumb. Of course he's gonna evade it. That ain't the Labyrinth evade, that's just Daredevil. It's not an incredibly high chance the way it is for like the classic Daredevil. But I'm pretty sure he has like a 35% chance or something like that. We'll take a look after this because now I'm curious. That was Labyrinth evade, though. That's my last special. Alright, let's just let those bleeds run. Ah, tried to dex there, failed. Okay. Let's see. For once, no one in chat said it. Oh, did no one in chat say it? Well, good. Now I feel less stupid. Does it even have that? Maybe I do feel stupid. Oh, it's only 15%. Okay. Daredevil enhanced senses grant him a 15% chance to dodge projectile attacks. Is it even a projectile? I think it's a projectile. On the first hit of the on Saberman's special 2, it looks like it is. But maybe it's not even. Maybe it was just the Labyrinth evade. I don't even know anymore, dude. Anyway, Outline sending over £1 saying, "Hey BG, glad to be able to catch another stream live this week. Feel blessed by your bald head. It is late here, yes. Or is it late here? Yes. Am I gonna stay up till you're done? Yes. Good luck, BG. Oh no, this could be a while, dude." Actually, it's going fairly quick now. Now that we're all ramped up, so maybe it won't be that late of a night for you. But good to have you in here, dude. Thank you very much for the £1. Just updating the overlay real quick. There we go. First 2 hits of Special 2 from Saberman are projectile. Okay. Slugberg. Oh, man. I'm so happy you're here to confirm stuff like that. Alright. So, against this guy, you definitely don't want to throw Special 2s. I was using him as a way to try to push this guy to, you know, his Special 2. Since it's easier to do it, but no. Ain't worth it. Let's stop there. Beautiful. Oh, this is a clean run so far. All Special 2s all the time. That's what I like to see, man. J-Mania sending over for them Canadian bucks. Thank you, dude. Saying, "Hey, BG, thanks for giving something to watch while I'm in the emergency waiting to see an eye doctor." Oh, no. Woke up Tuesday with a blister on my eye. That sounds scary. And all red. With my cornea hurting, so doctor sent me to the ER. Oh, jeez, dude. Well, good luck, man. I hope it's nothing serious. I hope it's just something they could give you, like, some eye drops for. Be good or something like that, man. 'Cause that sounds pretty scary, but I hope it's nothing too serious. Thank you very much for the 4, dude. Alright, something I'm a little bit concerned about for this fight, guys, is I really want to make sure I can get a Special 3 off if I have to fight this guy again, because I don't... Oh, whoops. Oh, good lord. Not paying attention. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him this go around, so I think I am going to have to do another fight. It should be okay. As long as he's got like 10% health or something, that's plenty for me to get back to a Special 3. So yeah, we should be good. Whoops. I didn't go back in time, but it was an unblockable hit, so it kind of worked out anyway. But dude, this guy trips me up with his animations all the time. I'm so used to seeing him throw like a million hits on his Special 1 that his Special 2 I expect it to be longer, you know. As many times as I've seen it, it still trips me up. Alright, I unfortunately may have to stop the fight here. Yeah. Oh, this makes me sad. I have so much health left. Stupid Labyrinth. Dang. I think it's possible to do this fight in one less revive than I'm doing it in, but it's not worth the risk of losing a charge. It's just a revive and some potions. Play it safe. Let's go get stuff out of the overlay. Or overflow. Why'd I stop the time? So I want to... You need to... In case it wasn't clear, you have to use a special 3 every single fight with Sabretooth. Otherwise, you're not going to bank a persistent charge. And if I... Let's say I got him down to like 4% in this fight. If I didn't quit out. I don't know if I would have made it back to a special 3 in that time. Maybe I would have. But maybe I would not have. And, I'd rather just play it safe. Yeah, Daredevil likes to really chase you across the screen with a stupid L1. Yeah. Sure does. Because, yeah, look, I mean, the damage that I'm dealing here. It's pretty high. I'm gonna try not to lose any health. I'm gonna try not to lose any health. Immediately get slapped in the face a bunch. He tripped me up again with the same special 2. I was like, yeah, there's gonna be more hits in that. Oh no, he's done. Let me go in. Too late. Screw Daredevil. Honestly, I hate this guy. Alright, luckily I've healed back most of it. I'm kind of like stalling to gain more health, but okay. So we only really lost 7% health. That's not too bad. One little, yeah, probably like a level 2 potion. No big deal. Young Yost sending over 5. Thank you, dude. Saying, hey, BG, if you had a choice between Falcon or Mole God as a skill rank up, who would you take to rank 5? As always, love the content and thanks in advance. You know, I think this comes down to your mastery setup more than anything. If you're running Suicides, I would go Mole God. And if you're not running Suicides, I would go Falcon. That said, I think Falcon is... He feels safer, more reliable, but Mole God feels more fun. So I would maybe just be inclined to go Mole God just for the fun of it. Also, I think as far as Awaken abilities are concerned, I think Falcon's is more important for the champion. It might seem small, but the extra damage you get and the extra time, the extra duration of his lock-on ability, I think it makes a difference. But yeah, man, that's kind of all I could... Like, they're both great champions. So that's kind of all I could say is... It does come down to personal preference. It does come down to your mastery setup a bit. I mean, you can go... Regardless of your mastery setup, you could still go either way. It's just... Mole God feels better with the Suicides. And Falcon, to me, feels better without Suicides. So... But yeah, man, that's what I would do. Hope that helps. Good luck with your decision. Apex also sent over 2 saying you're going to open the Nexus on stream. Yup. Hell yeah, I am. Also taking a look at the map. We are following the red line, so I am going up and to the right. What I mean, you know what's interesting? I was just going to say up until I realized that they were both technically up. But the way I think about it is... It's either left or up. Like, how do you guys see it? Obviously, I should probably be saying things like northeast and northwest, but I just consider the one to the right as being up. Anyway, is that how you guys see it too, or no? I see left or right. Up, up, left, left and up. Right or left. Not that left, BG. Oh no. Did I take the wrong left? Oh man. BG, is your account a free to play? Yes, this account is 100% free to play. If it's up, then it's stuck. I don't know what that means. But alright, anyway, it seems like a lot of people see it the way I see it, but not everybody. It's one of those little things that, I don't know, man. Doesn't really mean anything. But is somehow interesting to me. Okay. This is one of the two fights I would say that has me nervous, has me scared. So quick look back at the map. Venom pool, and then we're gonna go quite a bit until the next fight, which is Doctor Strange. These two fights right here, man. These are the two fights that have me worried. After these two fights, it's just Kamala, and then Rocket, and then of course Maestro. But I'm not worried about Kamala, and I'm not worried about Rocket. It's Venom pool and Doctor Strange. And apparently Doctor Strange is bugged, but I don't know if he's still bugged or what. So it's like the blue and yellow dress. Yeah. Oh god, that whole dress thing. I remember that. I remember like I wasn't really on the internet all that much at the time, which sounds weird to say, but you know, not in like a social media way. That was before YouTube and all that. And I remember like going to like Laura's parents' house for dinner, and they were asking me like which color is he, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Like I'd never seen anything up or heard anything about it. Anyway, are you boosted, BG? I am not. Boosts, they're kind of useless here. They actually work against you because you want to have full health or as close to it as possible when starting each fight. So health boosts, just going to consume more potions, and then attack boost, you're not going to even feel it. Look at Sabretooth's base attack. A 10% attack boost, even if you just want to say, oh, I'll just pop a little attack boost or something like that. 10% attack boost, 110 attack. I've got 30 Furies, ranging between 261 attack on the regular Fury and 471 on the special 3 Fury. So I'm not even gonna feel the attack boost. So we're going boostless. All right. Let's read this guy's enigmatic real quick. When enemies activate a buff effect, Venom pool copies that buff. Any debuff applied to Venom pool is immediately removed. So we don't really care about his enigmatic, but he also gains. He gains a ton of health here. That's his special 1 healing, but I don't think it says his other healing value on this page anywhere. But he has a chance to gain a heal buff. Every 6 seconds, the symbiote known as Venom has a 47% chance to access Deadpool's unique memory and grant him a random buff effect for a short time, even if he never actually had that effect in the past. So yeah, if he gains a heal through that, we kind of need to quit out, but I need to bank this charge no matter what either way. And then he also has a Thorn style ability to watch out for as well. So, oh, and he can purify debuffs? Wait, was it? I thought it was buffs that it was said in. Oh man, I totally just messed that up. I thought it was. Okay. I really thought it was talking about buffs. All right, that's fine though. Let's get to a special 3. Make sure we're all safe. Ooh, we got an unblockable hit. I'll take it. Okay. Special 3. We're safe and sound. It probably won't be too bad. I was maybe being more dramatic about this fight than I needed to be. But it could be bad. If you get bad RNG, that's what it comes down to. It's all just RNG with this dude. I think this fight is worse using someone like Star-Lord, because your attack, it's not high right out of the gate like it is with Sabretooth. Oh, there's some unstoppable. Okay. Yeah, well, there's some bad RNG right there, man. I didn't mean to use a special 3, but it's the power I got up to. Oh. I'm not going to quit out. I only did 6% health. But yeah, okay. Maybe this is going to be bad. Or wait. Is that the Purify from the... Oh, man. You know what? I don't know what's going on. I thought that heal was going to be even worse. No, yeah, he doesn't heal when he purifies. Okay, alright. Sorry, guys. I'm losing my mind here a little bit. I've only done this fight like the one time it was required, or maybe 2 times that it was required, whatever the requirement is. And it's been years since then. So I am losing my mind a little bit. But we'll go for the big L2 crits, since the bleeds aren't going to do anything. And this hasn't been terrible yet. Oh, Power Flood? Forgot about that one, too. Come on, crit. Yeah, we got a crit. Hell yeah. Come on, give me that big L2 crit. No crit this time. It's alright. Oh, snap. Okay. Can't believe I got hit by that. That's alright. That wasn't a completely terrible first run, I guess. I still had some time on the clock I would have liked to use, but that's okay. Speed up, D! Standing over a buck. Saying in this corner, speed up D, saying, I love you. Speed up D. Appreciate the love and support as always, dude. Thanks, man. Says Near also sent over a buck saying Wolverine isn't Canadian, you silly man. What? He damn sure is. He's a Canadian man in love with a non-Canadian man, I guess, in Hercules. Dude, if they made Hercules Canadian, I mean, they can't really make him be Canadian, but if he was, I'd have to try to get good old Hercules before going into this challenge. Alright. Let's go. Oh, update overlay real quick. Yeah, okay, so this fight isn't going to be that bad, I don't think. Those could be some famous last words right there. But that's good to know. Mick E... Mick. Mr. E. Caliber sending over a buck. I don't see any message, but thank you very much for the pound. Thank you very much. All right, let's hop to it. Let's go. Just gonna bait those out. get to that L3. Ugh. You monster, dude. Stop healing. Okay, he's unstoppable. What's gonna happen if you're unstoppable and you get hit by an L3? Is he just gonna be able to dash in immediately and hit me? I hope not. No, he wasn't. Oh, but he did still hit me. Okay. That's alright. Oh, and that's the thorns. Okay. This guy is a butthead, man. I tell you. I don't want to use my special while he has those armor ups, but you know what? They're ending. I could use it. No crits. The worst thing that can happen, which I hope never happens, is if you accidentally get hit by his special one while you have a fury buff on yourself. The amount of health he's going to gain from that. Oh, okay. It's just a weak regen. We're good. No! Oh my... I cannot believe I just did that. After just talking about it. Oh my god. I was out of harm's way. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. I'm trying to watch on the playback to see how much health he's getting. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Hold on. Let me see if I could find the number here. I cannot believe I did that. I dashed in too early. I was fine. I can't tell if that's 2,400 or 24,000. It's a 24 though. Hold on. 76%. 77, 78. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here. I think it's 24,000 every half second is what he's gaining. I'm pretty sure. All right. I can't believe I did that. Well, I just wanted to show you guys what not to do. This is what these streams are all about. So do not do that. Mystery Calibers, I see a message now from you saying popped one cable cav crystal and pulled him as a 6-star, so send her the luck. Okay. YouTube bugs, so message in net. Okay. I see it now. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. Blizzard25 sending over buck saying got the 4-star solo of this week's Summer of Pain with Ronin. Nice. Gonna work my way down to 3-star and see if I can hit 2-star. Nice, dude. Hey, man. Good time to practice. That's awesome. Thanos sent 05 as well, saying, LOL, that's what you get for not using Aegon. Get wrecked, noob. Thank you, Thanos. If only you could use Aegon for this challenge. Alright, let me update the overlay. I still can't believe I did that, man. Of all the stupid mistakes to make, that was the dumbest. Brakovic sent over 2 as well, saying, watched it again. Game started to lag just before. I can't blame that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it was totally lag. Lag made that dumb decision. Oh, man. No, yeah, I can't blame that one on lag. That was just... Oh, no! I didn't use a special 3. Oh, no, no, I did use a special 3. I just lost a persistent charge because I just started the fight. Okay. This guy's in my head, guys. This Venom pool, he is totally in my head. I thought I lost one of my persistent charges. Let's focus up. This is not a fight to be goofing around on. I tried to throw my special just then. And I almost got hit with his special because I was trying to throw mine at the same time. God. Long day, BG? Not even. This guy's just playing the mind games with me, and it's working. Can't believe I got hit by that either. Alright, we're good on the persistent charges. I just threw... Oh, alright, here's what I gotta think about. I'm an idiot once again. I thought he was throwing a heavy attack, and now he's stunning me to death. Yeah. Here's what I gotta think about, though. It's just a couple of revives and potions. That's all I'm throwing away. It's not a big deal. The run itself is going fine. Let's forget about these bad runs. Can't believe I did that again. Oh man. Just some revives. That's all it is. These are in the overflow. No big deal. Okay. Let's shake that off. Let's go back in. Let's do this. Are you going to use Guardian? I might use Guardian. Oh, you know what? It would have been a good time to use Guardian. Maybe against the Daredevil. When he was low health and I didn't think I could finish it on that same revive. I think doing stuff like that makes sense. But I'm only going to use him like at the end of fights. Otherwise, Sabretooth, he's just so much better than the rest of my champions. So there's no real reason to. Okay, I have the special 3. Charge banked. We're good. Let's not get those eaten. He only has a precision buff. That's good. Let's not get wrecked by his special 2. Can't believe I got my buff eaten with his special 1. Of all the things, dude, I'm still blown away that I did that. Whoops. Perfect block chance. That's fine with me. Oh my god. I thought he was going to throw the special 1 while I was stunned. Dude, I almost went... Oh my god. I keep doing that. I keep thinking I'm far enough away, and I'm not. It says unstoppable for him right now, but I don't actually see a buff there. So what's the deal? No, he's not unstoppable. I swear that happened earlier because it felt like I got hit by an unblockable attack at one point, even though there was no buff. What a weird fight. Whatever. This so far has been a pretty good run. Couple little slip-ups. But otherwise... Oh, crap. I'm never expecting... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I got an unblockable hit, but he was unstoppable. Okay, good. I get to use this... Dude, unstoppable again, but it didn't actually do anything. Dang, no crit. Alright, time is almost up. Time is now officially up. Cool. 51% left on him. That was a good run. Mike, any regrets doing or going the easy path? Nah, Venom pool looks fun though. This path has been fine so far, Mike. Venom pool really hasn't even been bad. It's just I've been playing bad. That's all there is to it. Use these guys. That's good. But he's not bad. Let me update the revive count too. I threw away maybe like 3 or so revives in total. So I could be at like 15 revives right now. But that's okay. Let's go back in. Mike, how's your grind going, man? What's the update? Wait, you nullified because of the Old Man Logan synergy? Dude, I gotta read that synergy. I don't even know what the heck that is. Look at all these unblockable hits, though, man. I swear I almost went in too early on that again. It's got an armor up. Let's save the L3. There we go. Going super well. Don't want to say the score though, eh? Okay. Alright. Oh, he's indestructible right now? Okay. Emergency shield, okay. It's got rockets ability. Interesting. It's not even a tech champion. Ooh, got a nice little crit there. I like that. Cunning. Okay. Immune to bleed, okay. No! Oh, the damage reflect mid-special. Oh. God, that kind of sucked. And I'm dead now, damn it. Those lunging attacks get me every time. Alright, at least it was towards the end of the run, so... Not a terrible run, not a great run either, but not terrible. Hopefully we can get this down in one more revive. Well, like, not counting this one, so I guess 2 more revives technically. They grab some stuff out of the overflow, see what I have left. You picked a great time to do long-form content, right when there's a major bug in the game. Yeah, you know what? It hasn't really affected me, though. I haven't noticed it playing Sabretooth. I feel... Let me sell this. I feel pretty fortunate that, I don't seem to really be affected by it too much. Alright, we're still good on potions. Excellent. Cool. After watching this, I've decided to stick with the easy path. Magic is not as bad as this. Fair enough. I don't know, both paths, they probably would have ended about the same. I could be playing this better. But, well, this is who I am, guys. You'll have to love me for who I am. Speed Up D does. That evade. The big regen. Oh. Unstoppable. Alright, let's just pop this now. Come on, man. I need the RNG gods to just bless me for the last 34% here, man. We already got a regen, already got an unstoppable. This fight is only just starting. I forgot to look at that old man Logan synergy like I wanted to. Should just push him to a special too. There we go. Cunning, alright. No crits on the L2, unfortunate. And I got hit by that trying to go in too fast. Son of a... I was too slow for going in too fast. Because you don't have to wait for both hits. I've been doing that all fight. But that time I was just too slow, I guess. Okay, precision. I was worried for a sec that that was unstoppable. Power flood. And an evade. Okay, just some crit damage. Scared me, thinking that that was damage reflect for a moment. Oh, that evade into special. He almost ate my buff. Come on, let's keep pumping these damage numbers here. No crit again, that's alright. Let's get this guy as low as possible. Get one more special 2 off at the end here. Come on, give me a crit. Come on, take him down to 14. We got a crit. That felt good. Alright, the clock was done. Cool. That's a pretty good run other than the bad RNG at the start, which allowed him to heal and go unstoppable and all that. But hopefully that was it. Hopefully this is the final revive. Have you done Cyclops yet, BG? I'm not doing Cyclops. He's on the easy path, and then there's another Cyclops in the with the enigmatic that I'm not going to be fighting. I'm on a different path. Alright. Still gotta get to a special 3. Synergy! Oh! Dysentery Joe. Damn it, I meant to look at it. After this fight, I'll look. Safely get to that L3. Nice, just a precision buff. Alright, just pop the L3. So we're safe. Now we just got to do the last 10%, probably last 9%, really. With some special 2s. No, still 10%. There we go. God, those 10k medium crits feel good though, man. This is just a 4-star champion. Dude's hitting as hard as Aegon when he does crit, at least. Come on, give me a crit. Ugh, no crit. Okay, thought that was a regen buff. Almost crap my pants. Unstoppable, okay. Just gaining so many buffs right now. I don't know what to do. Let this kill him, please. Oh, yeah. Dude, I think I got the deep wounds extra, like, burst damage at the end of that. With that crit, too. Sweet. Okay. Well, I could have done that in a fewer revives, but... hey, whatever. I'm okay with it. Pegasus Projects, sending over 10. Thank you, dude, saying some of your older videos have been popping up on my homepage. Hey, shout out to the YouTube algorithm. It's fun to watch how much the game has evolved in 4 years. Yeah. Also, just having to bring 4-star Wolverine along, bring back Awakening Gem PTSD. Oh, I love this little guy. It was a Bob Ross moment, you know? It was a happy little accident. That's all it was. There's no PTSD. It was I didn't want it to happen, but it's a happy little accident, that's all. Oh, synergy though. I wanted to look at this. Okay, so 20% chance for his low kick, first medium attack to be unblockable. Additionally, if the opponent activates an unstoppable effect as a result of this attack, it expires instantly. What? What are the chances that I actually activated this like 3 times in that fight? That's insane. That's pretty crazy. They don't pop on. He doesn't go unstoppable as a result of being attacked, though, right? Isn't it just every 6 seconds or something? So that's weird. I guess the timing. I don't know. Whatever. Interesting though. Anyway, Pegasus Projects. Thank you very much for the 10, dude. Kai sent over 2 saying there's a fly in your head. Yeah, his name is Bill, and he's a good fly, so I like to leave him there. Bill the Fly. I named him after Bill Nye, because fly and science guy, it makes sense, right? But yeah, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 2. Alright, let's see. Actually, we'll wait till I get it to a fork in the road, and then we'll go to the map. This is the Doctor Strange fight time. If the game will move, I click the button. I hit it. Hey, there we go. It's gonna go all the way around. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. And then, according to the map, gonna be going down this way. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's see what happens if this guy is still bugged or what. Let's find out. Let me toss a couple more potions into this dude. That's good enough. Alright, because his enigmatic ability. This was actually probably my second worst fight when I was actually doing my real Labyrinth runs. The worst being Agent Venom. Just because of the champ I was using for Agent Venom. But this fight, oof. Enigmatic, when blocked, Doctor Strange steals 5% power from his opponents. Buff duration is increased 100%. Also, it's the power, it's the life steal. That's really bad. Oh, God, look at that top line. Haggoth's Wisdom, am I even saying that right? Haggoth's. Grants 16% power gain and 50,000, basically 51,000 life steal for 9 seconds. Whew. I love SpongeBob. Same. I'm glad you got the reference. One of the classic episodes, of course. Alright, let's do it to it, guys. Let's see how this goes. You don't have 4-star Awakening Gem PTSD, but I still have Labyrinth Agent Venom PTSD. That's because you almost died, Dysentery Joe. Playing that drinking game every time I died against that guy. Not advisable. Oh yeah, so he doesn't have any buffs. He is still bugged then, I guess. He's still power stealing, but... I want to get to that L3. Well, I didn't really want to push him to a special 2, but you know what? We're here. It's not unblockable, right? If it's unblockable, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna block it. Okay. We're good. Alright, honestly, with the amount of time that's on the clock, I might as well just keep pushing him to special 2s. Unless he just wants to throw the L1. But I'm not going to bother baiting out L2s. Whoops, I actually wanted to throw an L1 there. It was a little bit of a mistake. I block too many hits in here, man. For this enigmatic, that's what it is. I like to block hits. Nice. Not nice. It's good though. Can't dash in on those, right? God, it's been so long since I really fought against Doctor Strange. This dude's like never in quests. Not that I notice it, at least. Sure, he's in quest sometimes. Woof. That enraged, those enraged blocked hits definitely hurting a little bit more. Dang it. I'm gonna try to dash in. Oof, yeah, you cannot do that. That was... I got lucky. If you're up close to him, I think you can. But if you do the full screen dash back, I don't think you can. Okay, whoops. Dashed at the wrong time there. That's alright. 71%. Not amazing. Not completely awful. I'll take it. I'm gonna pop a revive and we're gonna keep this moving. Can you do the dash back, dash in, dash back thing against them? Like mid-animation for Doctor Strange? I feel like people started doing that long after Doctor Strange was relevant. I really didn't see that until like Void hit the game. Kyle T sending over 3 saying, did you get a gold play button? No, man. Gold play button is at 1 million subscribers. The silver play button is at 100K. And I still didn't get that. They said, and this is their words, not mine, you're too good looking of a bald guy. We can't give you this button. I'm like, really, man? Just because I have an amazing bald cap? Like, it's for sale. You guys can get one too. And they were like, yeah, that's the reason. So, of course, I'm trying to sue them now, you know, but it's Google. They got a big team of lawyers and all that. Alright, let's get the L3 off. No, really though, I never applied for the silver play button. I don't know, I don't really care about it. Other people care about it. It's like, Laura wants me to get it. My brother wants me to get it. But I just don't really care about it. I don't know where I would put it. My apartment is pretty small. Oh no. Use your special too, please. No. No. You butthead. I'm dead, right? You know what? Just in case somehow it bugs out and heals the crap out of him. Just quitting out. I'm at 9% health. I don't even care. God. I hate you, Doctor Strange. Damn it, dude. I should have backed off a little bit earlier instead of thinking, oh yeah, he's quick to throw a special too. He'll throw it, right? Right? No. Freaking Doctor Strange. Alright. Let's potion up. You have a shelf right behind you. Maybe put it there. Just an idea. I need to use, like, I know it looks like I'm not really using that shelf right now. But there used to be things on that shelf. And they need to go back on that shelf. I can't just have decorations there. I have no room for just decorations. I mean, I have those posters on the wall, but those things are, like, incredibly flat. Plus, those posters look way cooler. Alright, let's do this again. Let's get our 9-hit combo out of the gates. Feels good. Follow that up by an 8-hit combo. Still feels pretty good. Follow that up by getting power stolen. That does not feel great, to be honest. Oh! Oh! It's magic! You know. Thank you, buddy. 'Cause I did not bank my charge yet. Dude, what's up with your evades? Let's pop the L3. We're keeping the charge. I mean, at this point, we're through one of the fights where I thought I could lose a charge. This is the second one. Technically, there's a third in Maestro. So I don't. It's not the end of the world if I did lose a charge at this point, but still, that's the only thing that could really make me hate this run. The rest of the stuff, you know, having a couple bad runs here or there, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I light attack intercept him, and he evades it. Come on, son. I'm going for it. You better throw that L2, though. Thank you. Excellent. I guess maybe I will try to just do the close evades, because I'm losing too much time on the full screen ones. He's throwing a special one a little bit more than I would have liked him to. It's just, I feel like I get hit by those specials. Like more than I do the full screen ones. But we gotta go. Resources are on the line. Okay, the enrage, so this is gonna hurt. Oh, oh no! Oh! What? I didn't try. Oh man, I didn't want a dex there. Oh! I did not want a dex there. Alright, Miguel sent over a buck saying, oh, I know he keeps his website on that shelf. My bad. Really? Miguel? Really, dude? How dare you? The other Canadian Brandon sent over a loony saying, guys, the reason BG won't get the play button is because it would reflect off his head and blind the viewers. He's saving us. See? Somebody gets it. Thank you, other Canadian Brandon, for explaining it to the rest of these people that I'm doing you guys a favor. Damn it. I'm really throwing away some revives now, though, huh? We're almost done with this challenge, though. Doctor Strange has... He's under half, right? Yeah, he's under half. Two more fights after this, and then the Maestro. Just claim some more resources. And the next two fights shouldn't be as hard. I say shouldn't be because... well, there's always a chance that I'll get annihilated. We'll see what happens. Kai sent over 3 saying, dang, why did you not block, you noob? I tried, man. You know, I'm about to go through the tutorial again. Because I just forgot how. You guys know my memory ain't great. I just forgot how to block. Man, dude, if that ever does happen, oh man, I'll be really scared. Because then I do need to go to a doctor. Blizzard also sent over a buck saying, got another 4-star solo on Venom with Maxig Namor. Just special 2 and special 1 spamming the entire time. Interesting. So you could knock him down and that damage is reflected with that? Interesting. Didn't even think about Namor. I thought the damage would come afterwards, but I guess not. Nice, dude. Easy also sent over another buck saying, Brain, level up is on, and I took up Stank Spidey and used some revives to beat Summer of Pain Venom with him. I'm 11 for 11 so far for Summer of Pain, and I don't have any reason not to believe I won't get at least one more milestone, which means 2 tier 5 class catalysts. Yeah, for sure, dude. I was thinking of taking both tech so that as soon as I get the resources, I can take Ghost to rank 4. But alternatively, I could take Namor to rank 3 and save 1 for Ghost, or Namor and Dragon Man / Sorcerer / Diablo. Interesting. You know, I didn't even think about that. Rank 4s, yeah. Interesting, dude. Wow. Oof. I guess it depends on how fast you get tier 5 class catalysts in other areas of the game. Because if you do have a higher acquisition rate of tier 5 class catalysts, hold on, I need to really focus up because I need to make sure that I can bank this charge with a special 3, but I'm going to continue that thought in just a moment. Thank you. Could have done more hits here when I had the perfect block charges. I totally forgot about that. It's alright though. Okay, so now that I have this charge banked, yeah, if you feel like you're not gonna get more tier 5 class catalysts, not like that quickly, by the time you can get a champions to rank 4, you get those catalysts, then yeah, it is a good idea just to get 2 of the same class type. You're right. Here's the thing I would say though. I mean, we're not that, like, Cyber Monday is not that far away. So worst case scenario, I mean absolute worst case scenario, there's got to be another selector there, right? It's hard to believe that they wouldn't stick another selector in Cyber Monday. So it still might be a good idea just to go for like splitting the catalyst up a little bit. I don't know. That's a tough one though, man. That is an interesting thing to think about though. I wonder if I should do that at all. I mean, my tier 5 gain is pretty good, but at the same time, if I have 0 of 1 right now, oh come on, the evade. Oh, if I have 0 of 1 right now, then maybe it is good just to go with 2 of the same type. Throw the L1 here. Okay. It's fine. Even with the enraged, it's a lot of damage, but still fine. Just want him throwing specials. That's all I want from you, Doctor Strange. Just keep throwing those specials, bud. Okay, that was not good, but that's alright. It's fine. Alright, ran out the clock. I'm dead here. That's good. That was a good run. Hopefully this is the last revive that I'll have to throw into Saberman. It is sort of somewhat tempting to throw Guardian in here. How do you deal damage with Guardian? Yeah. Let's use other champions. How do you ramp them up again? I can't remember exactly how you ramp up to a gigantic special 2. Is it special 1s? Do you do a bunch of special 1s? Or a special 3 for 6 charges? Finish with Wolverine? Yeah, I'm gonna use Guardian first, and then I'll use Wolverine after. L3, L1, L2. It's good enough for me. Let's try it. Now here it would be good to pop a little boost, so I think I'm just gonna pop a 10% out. Oh god. I'll pop a 15, whatever. I mean, I can easily get a 10%, but I don't feel like going to the crystals right now. So I figure Guardian has the energy resistance, which could help. So that's another reason why I'm choosing him over Wolverine. Oof. I was a little slow on that dash in. I'm not gonna dash in on that one. See? That's what I mean. Got hit by that. Alright. L3. We'll do L1. And we'll do L2. See how this goes. Really? You threw a special 1 all the way across the map like that? I just wanted you to throw an L2 right there. Arrgh. Don't... Okay, I was about to be really mad. This could be potentially the only time that I use the dashback distance with this guy is a little different than Sabretooth's. It's throwing me off. This little floaty animation. Alright, let's see it. Come on. Big damage. Oh. Maybe I should have done another L1 before that. Let's go with Wolverine. If you parry specials, you'll perfect block and gain bonus power. Oh, crap. Was I supposed to be doing that? That's what I get for being inexperienced with Guardian. Whoops. Did not know. Dude, go Wolverine. Any PTSD about awakening this guy? I don't think so. He's shredding it up right now. Ugh. Go, Wolverine, go. You can do it, buddy. Slicing and dicing. Dude, when is Wolverine gonna get a... Like... I want them to add a new Wolverine. Because they can't really buff this Wolverine. I mean, they can... But I don't think they should. They should just add another Wolverine, in my opinion. And I want him to be the greatest Wolverine of all time. I want him to just be awesome. Forget Weapon X. What was that other one? Is it X-Force? Where he has the black and white? Look at those bleeds, man. Yeah, what's up, Doctor Strange? You're gonna die to a 4-star Wolverine. Did you know that when you woke up this morning? That that's who you're gonna die to? Come on, he's gotta be so close. Crap. There we go. Alright, cool. He's sick with Apox energy? I have heard that, yeah. But because I don't have a 5-star Wolverine, And a 6-star doesn't exist. I never even tried it. Energy refill. Oh, right, sure. I was thinking about if I wanted to use the small ones, but we still have a decent bit left here. Okay, we come to another fork in the road. So, we are right around here. Either go down for Kamala, or we can fight Moon Knight. Pretty obvious choice. We're not fighting Moon Knight. That Moon Knight fight is terrible. Awful. We're fighting Kamala. I'm gonna throw my other champions in here because we're gonna collect some team revives from the compensation. Like, I haven't claimed those yet. Oh, I forgot she purifies. I forgot to read her enigmatic, but she purifies and converts those into furies. And I just missed my opening there. Dude, what an uneventful fight. But yeah, I'm gonna kill off the rest of my team, and then I'll pop a team revive. I'm not gonna do that like more than once. It'll just be the one team revive, and then I'll use Saberman, and maybe if there's another situation where it makes sense to use these other guys, I'll throw them back in. But for the most part, it'll just be Saberman after this. Oh, oh, that hurt. Oh god, I can't even do any damage here with Wolverine. You know what? I changed my mind. I just want to see it go down to 99%, and then I'm gonna quit out. I just want Wolverine to feel like he did something. Come on. Where's the 99? Oh, should have saved for a special 2. All right, I'm gonna save for one more special 2. I'm gonna quit out afterwards. Hey, there's the 99. Wolverine, you did it, bud. You're a hero. You're dead. Alright, forget the team revive. I forgot how much slower all these other champions are. We're just going back to singles. Not going to use any team revives for this quest. I don't know where I'm going to use the team revives. They're so awkward to use. Because you want to only revive one champ most times. Alright, Saberman's back in it. This fight is gonna kind of suck. Because like my bleeds aren't gonna deal any damage, but Saberman's still hitting like a truck for a 4-star at least, so it won't be that bad. I've already got her down 2% from where Wolverine left off. Maybe we'll get some big L2 crits. Stay aggressive. But a little recap of where we're at, guys. We have Kamala Khan, Rocket, and then Maestro. That's what's left in this place. Wow! Holy damage! That evade almost just straight up killed me. Good lord. Okay. Another evade. Come on, please. Not like this. I'm just trying to open up a 6-star Nexus crystal. I don't need this. Kamala Khan. Ah, where's the crit on the L2? Nowhere to be found. Another evade! What a jerk. Let's revive. Let's go back in. You're gonna stream Arena tonight too? Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, this is only gonna take, what, like another 30, 40 minutes, something like that? If the game loads. It's just stuck on this loading. Come on, man. I'm trying to use a revive. Thank you. Yeah, man. Arena tonight, for sure. Think I'm not gonna grind for Hercules? Guys, you don't know this right now. But I may be grinding for 6-star Hercules. I'm not gonna show you my score. No, how crazy would that be? To like, yeah, I'm gonna grind for the champion that's gonna shatter the records for arena score, but also feels like now's a good time to do a Carina's challenge. Right? Nothing wrong with that. Good way to think. Ain't a wuss. Let's do it all. Bank the charge. Still looking perfect on those. Isn't Aegon or Strife better? Also as a 4-star? You can't use those champs for this challenge. And I'm not even sure. Sabretooth is really good as a 4-star. Well, like, he's really good in Labyrinth. Aegon might be better. You probably wouldn't have to use the potions with Aegon because of all the unblockable hits when you get your combo built. But this is the Canadian challenge. You have to use Canadian tagged champions. And Saberman is far and away number 1. It's official. Saberman is Canadian's most eligible bachelor. I wish I could bank more Furies. Oh! That was my fault. I just didn't think she was going to hit me there, and she did. Come on, crit, 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 crit. Yeah, 40k. Hell yeah. Blockable hits. Let's take advantage. Oh, that was close. An evade into special. Oh, another evade. Please, Kamala, come. Oh, dude. Another evade. It was an unblockable attack and she evaded it. Shouldn't even be allowed. Another crit on the L2, though. That feels good. I'm about to have Kamala Khan arrested for all these evades, man. Illegal what she's doing. Oh, really? I thought I had a good backdraft there. Dang, man. Well, that sucks. All right, I mean, I was barely, I didn't really have any time left. Anyway, I was just trying to race back to another special 2 real quick. That run was fine. Unlike the first run. Do these change position? Did I accidentally use a different... Oh, no, it's just because now it's showing the team revive there. Okay. I was going to say, what the heck? Weird. Never mind. BGM Conqueror, and I opened the 300 Hercules Grandmaster Crystal and got Hyperion. Uncollected, here I come. Hey, Elijah. Very nice, dude. Congrats on the Hyperion. Oof. Dude, what is up with Kamala? Does she have, like, an increased evade chance based on Furies or something? Feels like she's evading more than most were. I guess I'm not hitting her at all when she's stunned because I can't, so maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just in my head. Where I was getting a bunch of free attacks in while they were stunned in past fights. I don't know. But it's pretty nasty, whatever's going on. Anyway, let's bank this charge. 4-star Star-Lord will be a nightmare? It will be, yeah. What challenges are left for you, BG? The 4-star Star-Lord one, which is going to be the final challenge. Then I have the Kamala Khan challenge, actually, which I'm really looking forward to that one. I feel like that's going to be the most fun out of all the challenges. I say that now. Watch it be a miserable time where I get absolutely annihilated. But I'm looking forward to that one. And then I have the Cyclops versus Collector challenge. Those will be the 3 remaining after this. And then Carina can go suck it. I'll be done with her little challenges. I actually really love this whole challenge system though, man. It's been a great time so far. Even though, like, I don't know, I've definitely felt I felt more pain during these challenges than I did during the Summer of Pain so far. But I enjoyed it. And I hope that there's a round 2. I also hope that there's not 3 Labyrinth runs in round 2, but I think Kabam knows that they shouldn't do that again. That's the only bad part about this. Which is why I'm trying to space out these runs. I know some people kind of like to save the Labyrinth runs for last. Some people actually took them out right away, but I try to space them out. Like, ooh. If you're trying to get through in the fewest number of resources, you can maybe argue that it's good to go in fresh when like Labyrinth is still on the mind and you know, you remember every little detail about every fight and stuff like that. Dang, dude, another crit in the L2, hell yeah. But mentally, it would drive me insane to do 3 Labyrinth runs back to back to back. So screw that. Let's get one more special 2 off here. Come on, one more crit, please. Ah, darn. I just realized I put points in physical resistance. You know, I should have put lesser cruelty. Oh, I'm such a fool. I could have had like an extra 2% crit going through this challenge. Instead, I just started putting points in physical resistance because I figured, well, this will help take less damage. But it's probably more important to gain that extra 2% crit by maxing out lesser cruelty. Anyway. Nothing that I'm going to change now. $27. I need to go claim more potions out of the overflow. Did you take the same path for the Inhumans challenge too? No, Inhumans I took the easy path. Ooh, free crystal. I took the easy path for the Inhuman challenge, which is why I wanted to take this path for this challenge, mostly. I just wanted to experience both paths. Alright, we're still looking pretty good on potions. That's good. It's a good sign. For the Star-Lord one, I don't know what I'm going to do for Star-Lord. I thought that this was going to give me some kind of an idea of, like, which way to go. But I don't know if it really has. I don't know which way I want to go using Star-Lord. Casual 1K hourly crystals. Hey, those are just the Thronebreaker ones. VG, make me laugh with your free crystals. What, man? I'm gonna use them one day. I'm only at like 5,200 or something like that right now. Like, man, that's not enough. Ugh. Anyway, what I was saying about like saving resources, I only meant like if you look at it as like a score kind of thing almost, like the number I have in the overlay. But I don't think I've had to use. Have I had to use units yet? Dang, now I don't remember if I used units during the Inhuman challenge or not. I mean, I certainly used units swapping Masteries for some of these challenges. That might be it. Did I buy revives for Inhumans? I might have. Or no, I had... Well, okay, so yeah, actually I did, because I bought the 3K Cavalier bundle. I think I just used the revives that came with that, but hey, man. That still counts. So I did spend units on that. But in saving... like, in spreading out these challenges, that definitely helps reduce the unit cost. Even if I do need to kind of refresh my memory on Labyrinth when I return. Between runs. Come on, big crit damage. Yes, dude. Another 40k final hit. Hell yeah. Zero crits that time, though. Ooh, Saberman. It's not your fault, bud. I should have given you the lesser precision. Damn it. Oh, didn't realize that was an unblockable hit. Should really just do like a double tap into their block every time, just in case it is unblockable, like it was right there. Instead of the one hit back offs. Should always go two. Whoa! Okay. That was a bad dashing on my part that I just kind of got lucky. Whew! Ooh, yeah. That 40k crit again. Alright, we're almost in Assassin's range, too. Which doesn't do a ton of extra damage, but hey, take anything I can get. Should have saved that special, too. For Assassin's range. I think I used it right before. Oh well, we're there now. Really? Gonna evade that? No, I wanted her to throw another special. Ah. Alright. Well, hopefully this is the last revive on Kamala. Now we just have Rocket and Maestro. That was a good run. She didn't evade all that much that run. The RNG was with us. How does the special 2 do so much damage? It's just all the furies that I have banked with this guy. I showed the build-up process at the start of the stream, if you're interested in seeing exactly the way it works. But yeah, I have 30 furies on myself. So even though it's just a 4-star champion, a lot of furies. Whew. Starting to lose it, man. I'm starting to feel that loss of focus that I sometimes describe. I was just like looking at the background of the map. Like, I wonder what it's like if you could walk around out there. Is that what kind of stone is that? Is that a nice marble or? Focus up, man. We're almost done with this. Banked the charge. Oh, please, no! Okay. Okay, another evade, please. Damn you, Kamala. It was so close to being done. I hate you so much. Well, you actually live there? Really? Is it nice? Hey, the Lefty Knox raid. Lefty, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Came at a great time. Oh, man. We'll just go with Sabretooth. Who cares? This is a time where I could pop a team revive and you know, and clean it up with the rest of my champs, but whatever. Let's go back in. Man, thanks for the raid, everybody. All the lefty raiders. Alright, let's make sure I can get to a special 3. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I thought I dashed back at the wrong time there. I thought I was going to get clipped. Close call, close call. We get to the L3. Nice and safe. She's not going to evade on it. You know, I'm going to do 4-hit combos. There's no reason for me to be doing 5 hits in this fight. I just did a 5th hit. You know what? I was going to do a 5th hit there too. But she taught me a lesson. She evaded. There's no reason. 4 hits and that's it. For real. Gotta restrain myself. Come on, Saber Man. You don't need 5 hits. 4. Back off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back off. I got like 1 or 2 more of those left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, yeah, that'll do it. Cool. Ugh. Extra revive down the drain. For no damn reason. Stupid Kamala. Stupid Kamala. Alright, one more fight before we're on the Maestro, guys. That's all it is. Little old Rocket. How you doing, friend? Rocket, what is his enigmatic again? Upon reaching 2 bars of power, Rocket becomes unblockable until he attacks his opponent or is attacked with a heavy attack. Okay. So do not push this guy to 2 bars of power. Got it. Don't call Rocket little? You're right. I might have just screwed myself. Alright, but we can actually stun this guy again. We can start with the 9-hit combo again. Oh, feels good, man. Let's not get hit by his special one at all. Fine doing 4-hit combos against Rocket whenever you want to bait out his special one, just to be much safer. Otherwise, sometimes his special one has like a little bit of a stretch effect to it, almost the same way like Luke Cage, where sometimes he glides a little bit more, and that's how Rocket's special one feels. Where you can evade his special one after a 5-hit combo just fine for a while, and then eventually one of them will get you. Oh, if you do the 4 hits, pretty safe. And even though there's class disadvantage, I don't care. The fact that I can actually make this guy bleed, it just feels so darn good. Especially when he's up against the wall like that. Gotta be careful. Oh, wow. Oh, why did I go for that? I didn't need to do a stand-up intercept. Unnecessary. Thank you for all this healing, Saberman. Okay, rage time. I did it again. I did it again. Oh my god. All right, I'm not doing that anymore. The way he stands up, maybe you can do it, but I can't. For whatever reason, I cannot hit that guy. I can't hit his block. I can't do it. He just evades it and smacks me. No more stand-up intercepts. That's done. It's done. All right, Lefty. Santa Noah 5 saying, hey, BG, I was singing in the shower the other day until I got soap in my mouth. It then became a soap opera. Okay. Lefty. You rated me, which is nice, but then you told this joke, which is not nice. Boo, dude. Take you and your raid. Go for a lap. Boo. Boo all ya. Blizzard25 also sent out a buck saying 3 stars, Sig 38 Ronin got Venom down 80%. Didn't have the patience for another 300 hit fight. Jeez. Videos on my channel though for proof that it can in fact be done by a 3-star. You're a madman, dude. You are an absolute madman. There's no way you're getting me into the Summer of Pain fight with anything less than a 5 or 6 star. Oh, man. Alright, let's heal up. I don't think I updated my overlay. I think that's number 30. I can't help it sometimes, guys. Like, I see what I'm doing wrong. I see the things that can prevent me from dying. And I'm just like, well, let's just do it anyway. What's the big deal? What is the big deal, damn it? Let's have some fun. And then I do it, and then I die. And I'm like, you know, it really wasn't that fun. It wasn't that fun. The Flash. Send it over to saying Cyclops kicks on final boss for old times. Oh, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Sabretooth's heavy attack, it's not as impactful as Cyclops's. That's the problem. Star-Lord, though. Maybe I'll do that for the final Star-Lord run or something. Okay, let's go back into this though. We're almost done. Last fight before Maestro. Can you claim that summoner booster yet? Yeah. You're talking about the 1 gold thing? Yeah, I got that already. You can claim it. Alright, let's definitely not screw around until we can at least bank that special 3 charge. 4-hit combos only. Play it safe. I lied, I just did a 5th hit. Can't help it, like I said. I'm gonna do it again, too. Okay, we're safe. We're free to screw around. I should really not, though. So I'm gonna try to stay focused. We're almost done. 175% health is all that's left in this entire place. 75% on Rocket, 100% on Maestro. That's all it is. 175% health. Oh. Thank you for not killing me there. Oh god. Just had bad timing on my dash back, that's all that was. Okay, we've healed back most of that mistake though. Whew. I feel like my bleed RNG hasn't been great this fight. That's just in my head, though. Ooh, the evade. It feels like I'm only getting 1 bleed every special. Again, maybe it's in my head. Let's see. I only got 1 bleed again there too. 60% chance my ass. Expecting to see 2 bleeds on a special. Maybe not every time, but that evade. Oh man. What a quick just. Dude, when he evades, it's like his feet go on the ground, but then he uses his jetpack to blast back up in the air. So it was like he blasted off and just uppercut me with that extra momentum of the jetpack. Shredded. Oof. Alright. I actually am running out of revives here, so I do need to focus up. I don't want to have to go into the paid stuff. There's a 60% chance of seeing BG's ass? Oh my god. Damn, didn't know Saberman's regen was actually kind of nice. Yeah, it is kind of nice. It's just a percentage of the damage that you took. And you have to stay aggressive, otherwise those regens will fall off. But, dude, I mean, Sabretooth, he used to be a trap. For those of you that remember the old Alliance War map, They would call it the Corvus trap. We call it the Corvus trap because, like, you'd put him on a special lock 1 node, and since Corvus couldn't get to a special 2, especially with like a power back boost where you'd be able to cycle those special 2s, you wouldn't have the damage because Sabretooth would actually just regen more than you'd be able to deal. And this is when the nodes were hidden, but you would see the class type because someone would have Scouter Lens or the detection masteries. No! Oh god, please, 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 please. I'll get a 2-hit combo. But you'd see a mutant, and you'd be like, oh, sweet. Mutant charge for Corvus. And then they'd go into that fight, and unable to kill him. Healing was too much. Rocket, please. There you go. No more evades, friend. Let me just kill you. It's a selfish thing to ask. But there's a shiny crystal at the end. So if you just want... I mean, you could just play dead, Rocket. You don't actually have to die. No one actually dies in this game anyway. They just get knocked out, right? But I mean, if you're getting knocked out by someone like Sabretooth with 30 Furies, I don't know about you guys, I ain't surviving that. I would play dead. Alright, this ended up not being too bad of a run. Because we're about to hit the second enrage timer. Dang, couldn't get that off in time. That's alright. 33%. We got like... I'm not going to be able to do this in one go. So this is going to be another revive after this, no matter what. We're so close to being done. Let's keep it going. Y'all think Diablo is worth rank 3 without suicides? Without suicides? Oh boy. Probably not. No. I wouldn't do it. It's just too important for him to have that poison on himself. Constantly. Always. Okay. Bank the charge. I shouldn't really worry about the charges too much at this point. We're carrying 100% of this dude's charges into Maestro. But there's still a part of me that's like, what if I just really screw up against Maestro? Badly. Maybe I do need all these charges still. I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not dash back in. What the heck was that? Luckily, it didn't cost me. Okay. Now this guy's evading too. Come on, Rocket. Okay, that was a good crit on the L2. I do want to go back to throwing special ones, but I did get a good L2 crit there. That was nice. Okay, Assassin's range. Even though you can hardly tell the difference. We still made it. Do I need to... I don't need to stop this fight short, do I? Maybe I'll finish with another champion. Maybe I will. Maybe this will be a team revive situation, where I'm not going back in with Sabretooth. This Rocket is pretty low here. I don't feel like quitting out. Give me those crits all day, every day, baby. Hell yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, throw it. I'm almost out of time. Thank you. Uh-oh. He's at 1%. Is there any way? Is there... How do I proceed? Ah, never mind. Dang, dude. That was a good run. Finally, that was by far the best run I had against Rocket. He was at 33% at the start of this. That was a good run. Alright, so we'll for sure finish this with someone else. I don't even think I need to use a team revive, though. I thought I was going to, but... no, he's got 21,000 life left. We'll just finish this with Old Man Logan. When are we going to see the incursions run with Angela and Odin? I don't know. Oh god, I forgot. Since this is a rank 4, we're just in that second enrage timer already. I would love to do the incursion run. My incursion partner, Lags, has been MIA for the summertime here. But I could do a run with B Manny, maybe. I mean, I could for sure find an incursion partner. It's just... it's a matter of when, which I don't have an answer for. There we go. Alright. We've made it to Maestro. Final fight in here. And, fun in the sun. We're all done. Hell yeah. It's a real reason why I did this today. Fun in the sun. Hang on one sec. Alright. Quit out? Oh god, no. I'm definitely not going to be doing that. Let's get this revive in. Let's get these potions in. Let's go claim some more potions out of the overflow real quick. Got here just in time. This is just in time, yeah. This fight. What is this gonna take me? Probably 4 revives? Wait, did I not? I don't think I updated the... I didn't update the overlay on this, did I? I gotta update it to 33, I think. Hold on. Just scroll back a couple minutes. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me update it. 33. Cool. Alright. He wasn't asking. Quit out. Dang, dude. I almost feel like I really do need to quit out now. Alright. Sabi. You got this, friend. We don't even know who's here, guys. It's just a big question mark. What if that's actually who you fought? They just had an actual giant question mark that you're fighting. They could set that up, right? Let's do it. Luckily, we can bleed this guy, we can parry this guy, we can get a 9-hit combo at the start of the fight against this guy. And I just want to bait. I want to push him. Ooh! He evade already. I want to push him to special 2s, though. That is the name of the game here. Oh, dang. I forgot. When you're up against the wall against Maestro. Dude! More evades? When you're up against the wall against Maestro, his reach is bonkers. Alright. Well, we banked our charge. Maestro's being a little bit of a D-bag here. With evades already like that. Getting into my block 5 times. Okay. Oh my god. How does he not have 3 bars of power right now? Woo! It's time to focus up. It's a bad start here, man. Oh, come on! He evades. I want to back him up. I don't like being I don't like when he's up against the wall. I really don't. He has that stupid reach for whatever reason. I remember it from back in the day. Seeing, and it's not just me, because I remember other people watching their streams and them calling it out too. Here we are again, up against the wall. Evade again. Come on, man. We gotta get at least 20% off this guy. It's that lunge. Oh, dang. 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 I was watching my health. I was too focused on my health to get out of the way of the beam there. I was like, is this gonna kill me? And then it actually didn't do that much damage. And I could have survived it. Ugh. Alright, anyway. Are there no mods in here? What? Are people acting up? Do we need to lay the smackdown? Oh, I see. Don't spam, dude. You're gonna get timed out. If you come back after the timeout and keep spamming, we're gonna ban you. No spam, please. Okay, let's update the overlay. That wasn't an absolutely horrid first run. It wasn't great. I'm gonna be honest, man. It left a little to be desired. But, you know, it wasn't totally bad. For as many times as that guy evaded. Alright. Let's go back in. Got 80% of a health bar left to get through. Lockingwood is surely going to be the greatest. I'm going to throw a special one here. 6-star Nexus crystal of all time. Right, because I don't think I need to really worry about my special 3s anymore. Maybe I'll get to a special 3 anyway, but... I mean, what are the odds that I lose all of my charges? Seriously, that is some famous last word stuff. Combo shield? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's just his regular Maestro ability. Nice, the unblockable hit. I really want to get him off of this wall, though. We can just pull him back. Come on, friend. Come with me. Here's a good spot for you. Nice. I think I will hold for a special 3 now, just in case. But it's probably fine if I don't make it there. That's why I wasn't pushing too hard for it. We're good. Alright, I cannot get accidentally hit by this guy at all, though, because he will get to a special 3, and I will die. Good. Good. Maybe it's only 5-hit combos up against the wall that lunge can catch you. So maybe I will keep him up against the wall and I'll just do 4-hit combos. Maybe that's the way. Oof, that was a lot of blocked hits right there, man. It's alright. Alright, enrage timer's up. Okay, that was a good run. Got off 23% that time. Not bad. Let's change the revive counter. 35 now. Outline, sending over a pound. Thank you, dude. Check your message in just a moment here. I think I have more than these 3 revives here. I just haven't claimed them. They're in the other part of the overflow. But I might only have like 1 or 2 in there. I don't know. So hopefully I can get through on whatever 20%ers I got left. But alright, outline. BG just took Dragon Man to rank 3, making number 8. Nice, dude. Great rank up. Joining Falcon, Colossus, Sorcerer Supreme, Roblin, Tigra, Punisher 2089, and Corvus Glaive. Crazy to think I only became Thronebreaker in January. iBomb will hopefully join them soon. Nice, dude. You've got some interesting rank ups there too, man. All good champions, but some that wouldn't, like some that you don't expect to necessarily see when looking at someone's rank 3s. Like Punisher 2099 and Roblin. Some good ones there, man. Some interesting ones. Now dude, I almost want to get to special 3s and keep using special 3s just so that I can end with like a perfect amount of charges. You know? Even though it's meaningless. There's just something about it that I want to do it. I don't know if I actually will, because really when it gets down to the end of Maestro's life here and he's hitting super hard and stuff like that, who cares, right? Just some charges. But it's just kind of satisfying seeing the number 7 up there. Just holding back on his specials. Let's keep those L2s flying, buddy. I'll take an unblockable hit. Don't mind if I do, you know what I mean? Sure. I like fighting Maestro. I think it's just, you know, because I don't get to fight this guy very frequently. It's just fun. Getting to fight someone different. And knowing that, like, this is the final boss. The final health bar that you gotta work through, you know? Ooh, we got a big 37k crit at the end of that too. Hell yeah. Oh! Dude, you see what I mean? I dashed back, but that's still connected. Ah. So much for this run. I mean, it was getting close to being over anyway, but... Actually, I mean, we're still going. That might not have mattered too much. I'm gonna go for a backdraft here. Whenever the opponent's up against the wall, we're able to do stuff like that, man. That was not exclusive to Maestro. I've seen that one with other guys, but... Okay, that was a bad time to use a special. Very inopportune, but Anyway, but there was the Enrage. That was a good run. That was the best run yet. That's only my third run if you're just tuning in. But that was still the best one yet. Cool. Dysentery Joe sending over a buck saying, read last please. And all the ones I'm tagged in. Oh, goodness. Let's see. EG, what device do you use to play this game? What time is it where you live? I can't tell if this is a real question or a trolling question. iPhone 8 Plus and 5:44 p.m. You forgot to ask about his hair, age, and his full-time job from Ms. Jane. Scarco saying, when is he doing a new account challenge? How much money has he spent in the game? Can he check Twitter? Can you friend me in game? Can we duel? Can you check my profile in game? Oh, man. Alright, I guess that answers my question. It was a troll question. Alright. Let's see. Let's heal up. I gotta add another one to the overlay. But we're almost done. And the 3-star Stark Spidey cutoff. Really, Dysentery Joe? You're gonna take it there. Start with a 9-hit combo. Followed immediately by an 8-hit combo into special 1. Hell yeah. All kinds of aggressive on this guy. Buddy, don't slow down though, man. Hell yeah, there we go. Do I go back to a special 3? Do I go for the perfect score? Oh, it's meaningless. And yet, I'm gonna do it. I can't help it. That lunge. Okay. Alright. Keeping the perfect score. Nelson Smith, Senator 5 saying, ABG, why don't the Avengers use the Hulk to advertise their services? This is essentially a giant banner. If I die while doing this. Boo, dude. Boo. Sweet. Push him to another special 2. Oh, we're almost in Assassin's range, big fella. Woo! He's starting to juice up pretty hard though, man, those Furies. Come on. What's up? Throw another. Throw your special 2. It'll hit me, I swear. Sucker. Oh, what a dum-dum. Well, don't start the evade game. You've been so cooperative. Oh, no! He showed mercy upon my soul. Oh God, thank you. Thank you, Maestro. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that lunge. Alright, big special 2 time. No crit. Feels bad, man. gonna be the last special of this fight, though, because the enrage timer is right there, staring us in the face. Good run, though, man. Got him down to 11% this time. How many hits was that this round? Because last time was 200. This... Oh, only 154. Oh, okay. Well, still pretty good. Anytime you could stretch out that enrage timer fully. We're good. Nelson Smith, Center 5, saying, hey, BG. Oh, wait, no, I already read that one. Oh, don't make me boo you again. Even though that was my fault. But thank you again for the 5. Frisky Dart, sent over 2, saying, forgot the greatest question. Why you hate Seaton? Really, Frisky Dart? I hate him because he's beautiful. The only reason to hate him. Outline, sent over pound, saying, I prefer to rank 3 champs I enjoy and are kind of unique rather than using tier lists. I know this isn't possible for everyone, but it certainly made my experience more fun. Nice, dude. Very nice. Awesome. Also, in case people couldn't tell, Frisky Dart was trolling. There is no hate. A Being, Senator 5, saying, does Maestro wear a bald cap, or is he naturally bald? It's a bald cap. I mean, that model, I understand the question, because sometimes people think bald caps, you have to be bald completely. But it's just the look that suits him best. I've been trying to talk him into for years now, though. Just trying, like, the full clean look. I resisted it for a while myself, but I think he would look pretty good going with the full clean. You know? But no, he's wearing one of my bald caps, of course. Even though there's not that many people passing by in this these depths of the of Labyrinth. Still some good free advertising. Alright, I hope this is the final run. So far it's been pretty smooth for Maestro. But anything could happen in the final percentage here, so we'll see what happens. I don't think I updated the overlay, right? So I'm updating it now. 37. Leo sending over 10. Leo, what's up, dude? Thank you very much, saying, what's up, BG? Been a while since I sent a super chat, so here you go. Too kind, my friend. Don't even need to, but you do it anyway. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Alright. Here we go. Sabretooth. 340,000 health. It's all that's standing in our way. For the O Canada challenge to be complete. And to get the greatest 6-star Nexus crystal of all time. I kind of messed up my combo there. I could have done a 9-hitter. Whoops. Look at this, man. Giving the business right out of the gates. 8%. I feel like I need to go for the perfect score, though. So we are going to go for a special 3. Try to gain that persistent charge. Oh, that blocked hit. Oh, I kind of regret my decision, but I'm going to go anyway. Unblockable hit. Hell yeah. Come on, friend. Here we go. Back up to 7 persistent charges. We're ready for round 2. Taking another lap. Down to 3%. With a bleed on him. There you go, friend. There you go. Oof. Don't evade this, don't evade this. Is that it? Yeah! Woo! The perfect score finish with Saberman. Hell yeah. Alright, Maestro was smooth. I'd say the biggest loss of revives for me. Combination of Venom pool, partially my mistakes. Oh, I got hit by a special one. Oh god. Painful to think about. Doctor Strange, which wasn't that bad, but I still played a little bit not so great. And then Kamala Khan, oddly enough. Kamala Khan kind of messed me up because she evaded like crazy. Dude, Kamala Khan was on another level with the amount of age she had. But Dude, Beanbot sending over 5. Thanks, man. Saying GGBG. Thank you very much, Beanbot. Thank you, dude. Thank you, everyone, for the congrats and all that stuff. Let's go ahead and spin out this Nexus, eh? What are we waiting for? We have a perfect score with Saber, man. This is going to be a gift from the gods kind of Nexus. There it is. Carina's challenge. Oh, Canada. Outline sent another £2 saying, well done, BG. Only 2 a.m. here, so not too late. All right, good. That's good. All right, I'm going to hide the overlays for just a moment. But thank you very much, everyone. And let's pop this sucker. So this is the 6 out of 9 challenges. Now complete. Got 3 more left. The dance off, the Star-Lord version of what I just did, basically. Oh, it's nice that I don't even have to scroll up and down anymore. We have the Super Punch Out with Kamala Khan. And then Mike's Revenge for Cyclops versus the Collector. But we ain't worried about that stuff right now. It's time to spin out this 6-star Nexus. Come on, man. After what Sabretooth just did, finishing the Labyrinth run with 7 persistent charges remaining. It's got to mean something, right? Here we go. By Maestro's bald cap. Let this be the one. Let this be an incredibly high prestige champion. Let this be a mutant worth awakening. In Professor X, Namor, Archangel, even though I wouldn't sig him up for prestige reasons, I would still love to see him. Let this be Silver freaking Surfer. Here we go. I mean, Phoenix is high prestige, right? Damn it, dude. There's 0 chance I'm taking Phoenix. But what if she gets buffed? Oh, guys. Let's face it. I'm almost for sure gonna take Red Goblin. MSD saying with Odin, he's bonkers. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna take Roblin. Almost for sure. But can we just think for just a moment, what if Phoenix gets buffed? She's super powerful in the comics, right? Am I actually going to rank up Red Goblin? I don't see it happening. So both of these champions are arena champions, essentially, at the end of the day. So does that mean I need to update my cutoffs overlay? Yes, it does. I'm going to hide that for now. Does that mean I just go for the long play? Like, because think about it. What happened with Diablo? Diablo is trash. And people who skipped by Diablo in the Nexus, they're probably regretting it right now. There's some part of me who's like, dude, there's just a small part of me that's like, do I make the long play? And just to be 100% clear, there has not even been a hint that Phoenix is getting buffed, not in the CCP or anything like that. Static sent over 2 saying Phoenix, no question, you need prestige. Well, I'm not ranking her up for prestige. Unless she got buffed. If she did get buffed, then that could be a prestige play. You will never rank red G. Take Phoenix, white mummy. That's what I'm thinking, dude. I don't like. Listen, I'm not saying that Red Goblin's a bad champion. I'm just saying I can't see myself going with him. I can't see my. He is good with the Odin synergy, like MSD said, and I do not only have. I do have a. Man, what's Red Goblin's prestige? I do have a 5-star Odin, and I'm probably going to be grinding for the 6-star. Does Red Goblin have any kind of respectable prestige? He's right below Odin. But see, I would just rank up Odin. If I were going for a prestige play, forget Phoenix. Seriously, there's like, if she gets buffed, then I would go with her. But she's just too bad. But Odin is not far off of Phoenix, and I could just grind for Odin, if anything. So, yeah, even Red Goblin for prestige purposes, no. Wouldn't happen. I still think I need to save for Silver Surfer, though. He towers above everyone else. So as far as Sig Stones are concerned, I would need to do that. But I'm going to be kicking myself if Phoenix gets buffed. We know what Red Goblin is, and I don't think he's going to get buffed because I don't think he needs a buff. I'm really talking myself more into Phoenix here. Phoenix for sure. The Interceptor, you see it too, man. Yeah, but dude, I think I got to do it. I think I'm going to do it. MSD is going to hate me. MSD, you know I love you, man. MSD is a Roblin fan for sure. Karate Mike also saying I say screw it and go Phoenix for the YOLO play. You won't rank Red Goblin, dude. Huzzah also sending over a buck here saying don't take Phoenix. She needs to be 660 before she has decent prestige. Like I said, it's not about prestige for her. I didn't talk about Symbiote. Someone's asking, what about Symbiote Supreme? So I have 3 Mystic like Symbiote Supreme's great. He's, in my opinion, the best champion on this list. But I already have him. I have him at 565, and I have 3 Mystics at rank 3 already. My Mystic tier 5 class catalyst. They're being saved for rank 4s. I can't touch another Mystic champion because Doom is going to be my first rank 4, and then Phoenix will probably be my second. Because they're my 2 highest prestige champions. Phoenix with Professor X over Roblin with Odin? What is that synergy even? I think dude, hold on. All right, I'm going to check this really quick. But then I think I'm just going to say Phoenix. When overloaded, Phoenix gains an indefinite... Oh, that's right. This one. Yeah, you can get 300 attack rating. I don't care. I actually still think Phoenix is this isn't enough for me. I'm not going to play either champion. This is purely for a future potential buff. I'm committing. Easy sent it. Hold on, before I do that, Easy sent over 2 saying they'll never buff a high prestige champ. Did they buff any other high prestige champs? You might be right. I don't know. Pegasus Project sent it over another 2 saying Phoenix is fun with Professor X synergy as well. Yeah, like I said, I don't even think that's... You know what? Maybe I now that I mention it, I don't know if I've ever even tried the synergy. I just kind of assumed I wouldn't like her even with the synergy. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pick Phoenix. I'm gonna pick Phoenix. Dude, fingers crossed for the biggest Phoenix buff of her life. I do think Roblin's the better champion. We're going Phoenix. We're going the long-term play here in hopes. They're both just arena fodder right now. So, there it is, man. Phoenix. Done. Yeah, the YOLO pick of the day right there. That's all it is. The YOLO pick. MSD, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. So sorry, man. All right. That's it, though, guys. Top 10 anime betrayals. Yeah, it really was. Oh, man. Sorry, MSD. Static sent over another 2 saying, I mean, I have a rank 5 Phoenix or heavy slaps. It does. The reach on it. There's one thing that I always liked about Phoenix. Every other thing I hated. But the one thing that I liked about Phoenix is that her heavy attack has a super far reach compared to what you'd think it would have. Because it's just this fast animation. It's just this fast one hit, just little animation, right? But it actually has a really long reach. Like, you can bait out Winter Soldier's heavy attack in Realm of Legends. Dash back and heavy and connect, I think. It's been a long time since I actually played Phoenix, but I had her ranked up for Prestige Champ a while ago. And yeah, I mean, I always ran her through the arena because of that, so... all right, Royal sent it over 5. Oh, Royal. Oh, no. I came to donate money to tell you how much that just hurt. Oh, Royal. I'm so sorry. I'm even more sorry to Royal than I am to MSD. That impression of her heavy was super disrespectful. Well, here's, guys, if you didn't know... So you know how I had a hand in designing I-Bomb? Royal had a hand in designing Red Goblin. And it'd be like if Royal had a Nexus where I-Bomb was clearly the best champion in there. And was like, nah, I'm gonna go with Phoenix. One of the worst champions you could possibly see. I'm so sorry. Royal, if I knew you were in here... I think I would have just taken Red Goblin. Forget everything else. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Seth Neer also sending over a buck saying, I wish I could see you decide on tough Nexuses all day. Give this man a daily Nexus. Yeah, sign me up for a daily Nexus. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind it one bit. Oh, man. Alright, that's gonna do it for this stream though, guys. Royal and MSD and every other Red Goblin fan out there, I'm so sorry. I hope Royal chooses Groot over I-Bomb in a Nexus. Oof. That would hurt. That would sting. But I couldn't stop you in time. I'm sorry, man. Alright, I'll be back in like 3 hours, guys. For the normal arena stream, where I'll be much more talkative. I really couldn't talk much while doing this challenge. It was it's a long challenge. We had to get through it, so. Now I know I'm taking up Overseer over I-Bomb. You've confirmed it. Chris Phil sent it over to saying hashtag justice for MSD. Oh, man. All right, guys. I'm out of here, though. I'll be back, like I said, in about 3 hours from now. Where I'm totally grinding for 6-star Hercules. Yeah, totally. All right, I'll see you guys then, though. Before I go, shout out to MCOC, damn epic whale, for living up to that name and being today's biggest D. Thank you, dude. Super generous of you. Thank you very much. I will see you guys 3 hours from now. Later, everybody. Whoops. Want to put... Yeah, there we go. All right. Later, everybody.